Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody's had an amazing weekend. And let's just hope for I know we got a lot of thoughts and prayers going on out here. Let's hope for an amazing week this week. With that being said, we're on Ray County tonight. We should be shelling corn. I'm pretty sure we got all the beans off. We're going to get to shelling corn, and depending on how late we go and what we get into, we may get into some fall tillage. Cowboy Mike's Brandon, Laura BMAC, welcome in, guys. I'll explain more of my weekend once we get in here and get going, but I'm kind of pumped up. I'll be dead honest. This is the first time that I have been on a PC total since I got off Friday night. Guys, I wasn't feeling good when I got off and called her Friday night. Yeah, I was rocked pretty bad. With that being said, guys, same thing again tonight. To try to keep my temperature down in here, I'm going to go with no front camera, no lights. We'll still run the back camera. We'll still have the puppy cam. With that being said, guys, let's get to the farm. So there we go. And I'm also going to take my hat off and enjoy. We do have two co-streamers, you see. Squid, how are you doing? Cray, Ray County. No, it don't say nothing about Cray. Max Soul Lover, CM, Chris Blattman, welcome in. Pete, how are you doing? See, we're still in October, 11:47 in the morning. We can go ahead and start shelling corn. I'm not sure where I even placed everything at here, because, man, that's a tight fit. Just a little more throttle, she'll go through. I've been going hatless in here every one of these, BMAC. I'm just trying to, anything I can do to stay a little bit cooler in here. That's all I'm doing. Doing not bad. Glad to hear that. Vix, how are you doing? So how was everybody's weekend? Everybody have an amazing weekend, did they? Hey, wait a minute. You know what? We don't have the wheat drilled. So I am going to get this down to where it goes to. I forgot all about that. We got to work that one field right there. And we got to get the wheat planted before we do anything. I didn't scrape no wall, and the header don't have no paint on it. So Saturday I did not make it to the farm at all. Saturday we went to the Fairgrounds. My carpenter buddy come down, and we got a boatload of stuff done for Mama. She is stressed, probably worse than what I am right now, and is driving me crazy, and I felt time would be better served. I felt she's going to have a heart attack before me, so we went down, we got a boatload of stuff done down there, got her feeling better. I mean, granted, we don't have any clothes or anything down there, but we can't do that till the day before the fair starts. We'll have one more day to go down with just a few things we need to do. The truck is running now, the Dodge. So I'm liable to use it and maybe take some fixtures and that stuff down and get it hung while we're there, and maybe get way ahead of the curve, which would be really nice. Took away for a good write down on the RG. Oh, gotcha, Betrayed Squid. So today I went down to the farm, got a hold of my buddy. Had a whole list of things I wanted to get through. Buddy said, yep, no problem. Send me a text when you're there, and I'll be right there. So I sent him a text when I got there. I went ahead and I got the 7120, the Magnum unhooked. Dad apparently wants to go and get the air conditioner fixed all of a sudden. Great thing to do at the end of summer. But he wants to get it fixed. He's got a guy that said he can fix it, so he's gonna go and get the air conditioner fixed. So I got it unhooked, so he's ready for that. I did start the combine, started right up, no problems at all. The cab, it isn't a straight mothball smell is normal. There is some mouse pee smell in there with the mothballs. It's a mix of the two. It's doable. It's not like it was a few years ago, but it is doable. I did get it started right up. Now, when you start it, you go right ahead. That first time, you fire the rotor up, you fire the front end up, you give her throttle. If there is any animals at all in that system at all, it blows them right out of the back of the combine and across the back wall of the shed. I didn't set and inspect, but I did. Combine ran, no issues. It's ready to be pulled out and go through and get it greased and just double check everything. See what was next. Had to get, I had a bunch of stuff in the truck I wanted to get cleaned out. I got all of that stuff done. Got the tailgate of the truck. You know, I'm starting to wonder whether I closed the tailgate before I come home. I may have lost shit on the way home. I don't know. But let's see. I'm out here. We're gonna run out here and jump the fence. But I got to get to the wires, the power cords, extension cords. Yeah, that was a task. But I did get to them, and I got the I got battery chargers out to the 7800. I got 2 battery chargers out there, but I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm not 100% sure how to hook them battery chargers up. I've never done that before. Now keep in mind, all this stuff, Buddy still hadn't showed up yet. So I did go ahead and finally called him, and he's like, yeah, I'm still kind of tied in the middle of something. I'm like, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't hang out any longer. Now he is supposedly going to go over tonight and get a battery charger hooked up and try to get the John Deere running. I'd just like to hook it up and let it charge overnight and then try to make it run tomorrow. I did not get that front hydraulic off the steering. I'm gonna be dead honest. I am not able to do that. It has a pin through it, and it's not a bolt. It's a pin you got to drive out, and having one eye and no depth perception, I can't get in there with a chisel and a hammer and drive it out without breaking fingers. So it's just something I can't do. So I don't know if my buddy can do that or not. And then the wagons, I wanted to get through the wagons and make sure that all the tires had air and get them greased. The truck did make it all the way over and back. Smelled really warm when I got over there. It was that front brake. But when I got home, it didn't smell that bad. It wasn't near as bad as what it was before. So I don't know if it's all worked out now. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm way behind. That was my whole weekend, Vic. So you're caught up on that. Glad you got it going. Good weekend. It was quiet for the most part. Good deal, too, Wolf. Mama A, welcome in. Hope the wall isn't too dirty from carcasses. B-Mac, if it is, it's just, that is something else you got to do. So raccoons like to crawl up on top of the motor, and they like to take a dump right on top of the fuel lines. You have to get that off of there as fast as you can, because the acid that's in there will eat them damn fuel lines. So I do got to do that. But yeah, I'm afraid I forgot to shut the damn tailgate. I think I did. I'm not 100% sure. There wasn't anything back there if I did lose other than the spare tire. Wasn't anything back there I'm worried about. Mike, how are you doing? Yeah, he never showed up. Never showed up at all. So this week I'll have to do a couple of quick one-hitters. I'd like to go over one day and try to get the wagons ready. To be honest, you have 2 grease zerks up front where they turn, and then you check the air pressure. And chances are I've got a couple of them that the air pressure is down on, and I'll need to do something with them. But outside of that, they should be good to go. Big T Bell Schwoke, welcome in. So that's kind of what it looks like my week is going to be. Try to get over there one day and have the wagons done. Next weekend is totally out because that is when we're setting up for the fair. So I'm totally out then. That following week is the fair. Plus I have one day Demos and Heather are coming up, and hopefully we get everything here done. So I don't know if we get the combine grease this weekend or if we push it off till next weekend. Pushing it off till next weekend wouldn't be bad because with Alan and I, we can get that entire combine greased and have it ready to go to the field in one day. It takes some time. Like I said, we'll burn through 4 to 5 tubes of grease, just greasing the combine one time. It's a lot of grease zerks. Good deal, Mike. So I had a fairly productive weekend. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about this. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm hoping he'll show up. I don't know what he had going on today. I know this. There is one grease zerk on the combine that I cannot do myself. I cannot physically get to where it's at. I cannot move my body in the way it needs to move to get there. I am not going to have Dad do that, but it needs done. It's a very important grease zerk. It needs to be done. Hey, Jared, how are you doing, buddy? So I am excited. I got a lot of stuff, so we get down to the fairgrounds and Mama's sitting there and on a piece of paper and wanting to plan. Chad and I was pushing hard. We wanted to work. Let's get everything done we can. So I think she'll let me take some of the grates down ahead of time. We'll just load them in the pickup truck. We'll get them down and maybe get some of them up and on the wall. There's a bar up top we got to hang that I need. I'll need a different buddy. That's my carpenter buddy. I'll need him there for that. But if we can get through that, I think we're way ahead of that side of stuff for the fair. I had a very, very busy weekend, Jared, but a good weekend. I got quite a bit accomplished. If we can get the John Deere started, well, that's another thing right there, guys. I get the John Deere started. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the drill over winter. I am not putting it back in and going through that. It does not fit in that door. When you run it through the door, you got maybe an inch on each side. And when you're dealing with a drill that's actually 16-foot 4 or 16-foot 6 inches wide, and you only have an inch on each side, you can't do that. The minute you're off any crooked at all, you start tearing stuff up. And that's what we did pulling the drill out. The whole frame that runs that door up and down is just busted all to pieces. And I don't know that I can fix that. So I think the drill's going to get some tarps, but I wouldn't mind spending in an hour. We could go through that drill and make sure that it's ready to go to the field next year. I think we have one opener we got to put on, and outside of that, I think the drill is ready to go to the field next year. And if that's the case, we can put it wherever its resting place for winter's going to be. We got to get it out in front of that barn, but put it where it's going to be and get it tarped up. We'll have that out of the way and done. That day there, we could also, I want to kind of take a look at the Kenzie planter and just double check what did we need to finish making it field ready. Let's go ahead and get our parts figured out. We'll get the parts ordered. We'll get them in here. So come next spring, we're ready to fix stuff. Derek Kidd, welcome in. John Franks, welcome in. John Franks, I apologize. At this point, I do not have your walk-on done over on the other side yet. As I was telling folks earlier, this is the first time I've been on the PC since I got off stream Friday night, and I ended early. Stomach just wasn't right, wasn't feeling good. It's kind of halfway felt like that the majority of the weekend, but nothing I can't live through. You have a grease exert that is hard to get to. Big, you can't. This in here is inside the rotor, so it's already got an extension where it's a rotor bearing, and they have an extension that comes down and behind one of the rotor blades that come around, but you cannot run it outside because it is on something that is always spinning 360 degrees. You know, it's a drum spinning on the rotor. So yeah, we can't. That's a hell of an idea, but in this case we can't do that. There's already one there to get it there. You have to go to the side of the combine and shimmy up to where the side of the rotor is. There's a small panel there. It's got two hand washers on it. You unscrew them, you pull that panel out, you have to take the rotor out of neutral, and then you turn the belt till you find the right one, because I think there's 10 or 12 rounds in that rotor, and you got to turn it till you find the right one. Hey, there's the grease zerk, and then you can grease it. And it's a pain in the ass because you give it 2 to 3 pumps every day. But yeah, I wished we could do that. I really, really do. That would make life a lot nicer. But yeah, with this in here, you just can't do that, bud. You know, everything else on there I can get. Yeah, I look like a gymnast getting in there to try to do some of it, and it's a pain in the butt on me, but I can do it. Demonic, how are you doing, bud? So I made some good steps the right direction, and like I say, the combine got put away right last year. You know, we'll have to pull it out, and then at that point we'll crawl up, we'll check the oil, check the hydraulic oil, make sure that's all good. At the end of this season, I do want to change the oil in the combine. At the end of the season, I want to change the oil in the Magnum. Now, I'd like to change the oil in the John Deere before we start fall tillage. So, you know, the John Deere, we need to fix that. And I may have to call a dealership out for that. I don't know. We need to fix that front hydraulic. It's for the steering arm on the passenger side up front. Get the batteries charged so that I can fire it up and change oil. That's all we got to do to it. It's not bad. Well, I don't know how you've got your, well, hey, Big, your grease or your rotor in there, it runs the same direction of the combine, where the gleaner runs crosswise. Doing good, digging away on gold mining. Same thing. You and your gold mining. Demonic, I just spent 20 minutes explaining how I'm doing. Just keep listening, you'll hear. No, I'm not doing bad, bud. We about forgot to plant the daggone wheat. That'd have sucked. We do have to sell wheat in December. Watch the VOD. I'm drinking the last of my peach tea. I didn't have enough for a full one, so I've got about a scoop and a half of calamansi in there. I'm getting down where I can open up something else, something new. I wouldn't mind finishing that calamansi off before I open something totally new. I didn't do any farm equipment at all yesterday, Demonic. I spent the day at the fair helping my wife. Today was farm day. And I had a decent day over there. I do wish when my buddy said he was coming to help, I wish he'd have shut up. I wish he'd have showed up. That or just said he wasn't coming. But yeah, I got quite a bit done, Demonic. You know what? I'll bet I'm right there real close with you with hours on this map since that date. I really am liking this playthrough. Now, this field over here is not detrimental that, oh, you know what? I didn't think about it. It ain't gonna take that long. Schwoke was having all kinds of troubles the other night. I still don't know what was going on. Looks like he was out here playing. Who, you are? No, he was having trouble trying to play in here, B-Mac. He was rubber banding all over. Yeah, I mean, look back here. He missing great big chunks. Couldn't do nothing about it. I no offense. I hope it was his internet and not mine not allowing him in here. I mean, Brax, how are you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome in. Okay, so now this tractor does have GPS, so I am going to run it. Tracks only. 2, 1, okay. And away we go. Partly due to your upload speed, I think. Yeah, but the thing is, B-Mac, they've played in here with me on Stitzer for how long and never had a problem. Never had a problem. Had a problem last night, or Thursday night. You know, I got sent down to father-in-law's. He didn't have internet. He's having trouble getting a printer hooked up. To me, it looks like the printer Bluetooths right to the laptop, which Bluetooths to the router that's right there. The laptop don't even have a place you can hook up, you know, just flat hook the internet up. I went down and it says the internet's there, but by God, he has no internet. And I have no clue what's going on with it. You know, all the man wants to do is get his daggone emails. I'm just playing on my PC, Bix, but that's the same way we played Stitzer for 2 years. That's the same way that I did Ashton Corners with Wookie. I mean, no different whatsoever. You know, I've got this set to multiplayer and I'm just using my PC. I'll be honest, I don't have room on a server. I used to have 3 clouds, but for some reason, one of them expired on G-Portal and that's not supposed to happen. And I am kind of screwed. I don't have room to put this on a server. if I put it on a server, something else has got to come off. And I still think Judith is one I want to do something on, but I'll be honest, this Carroll, Iowa, when it comes out, we may flip over and do some sort of a pretty cool playthrough on that for the community. It could have been just his internet. He said he felt it could have been that the cord for his controller was bad. If his controller cord was bad, it'd have done the same thing. Missouri. What do you mean, Missouri? I've got Judith Plains. I've got, I have Judith Plains. I have Ashton Corners, and I have Monteith are the three that are on. I don't know what Missouri is. I don't know what map that is, BMac. And then on the other cloud is a 22 cloud, and it has Stitzer and oh Lord, Spring Creek. Missouri River Bottom. Missouri, I never had Missouri River Bottom on a server. Missouri River Bottom? You mean UMRV? I've got Judith Plains, which is in Montana. I've got Monteith, and I've got Ashton Corners. That's the three that I knew. I can't even, I don't even remember a Missouri River Bottom. B-Mac, I don't remember that one. I'm definitely not doubting you. I just don't remember that one. I wonder if that was on the cloud that disappeared. I don't remember the farm. I don't remember nothing about it, bud. Eric, how are you doing? What kind of tractors did we have? What? Yeah, remind me of that. Maybe that'll help me out. I don't remember the map. Oh, yeah, Missouri. Okay, Missouri River Bottom was that great big one that we were playing on. Great big fields and all that stuff. Thank you, Tulif. We had the new John Deeres and that on there. Yeah, that was on the cloud that disappeared, B-Mac. That was on there. There was something else on there, too. I'm in the same boat, Eric, but we're farming away. That'll keep my eyes open. I remember the map now. Brady was on it. We had quite a few people on it. Charlie Brown was on it. Screen Door come in and tried to play. Played about 10 minutes. Said that his internet wasn't working right and getting bounced around, and he walked out and never saw him in there again. And yep, I remember it. Frank, how are you doing? Gaming with Mike, welcome in. Yeah, I remember that map now, B-Mac. We had bought some, we tried buying the great big international Tiger Mate field cultivators, and when we got up there to pick them up, they had walked off the dealership lot and was out in the field. If you enjoy it as much as I do, Eric, you'll love it. I'm damn near to 170 hours on this map right now. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that one, B-Mac. That one there disappeared. Like I said, I'm supposed to have 3 clouds. In each cloud, I have 16 spots. So I could technically run 4 4-person servers. But when you get that, you got so many servers, you ain't got enough time to play them all. Wonder what Screen Door's excuse will be for being late tonight. We'll have to tease him. Yeah, I mean, think about it. That's 12 servers. So when do you play on them once every 2 weeks? I'll be honest, that gets old quick. You know, granted, we've only got 2 on the Farm Sim 22 cloud. We have Stitzer on there that I think's a 4-man server, and then we have Spring Creek that's a 10-man server. But then on this one here, we have Monteith. I think it's a 4-man, but hell, we ain't never got enough jobs for 4 people to do. It's a stretch to get jobs for 3 people all the time. Then we've got, oh shoot, Ashton that I needed a little break from Ashton, guys. I still really like that one, but I kind of needed a break from it. I've just played it so daggone much. And now I got hooked on this one, and the 4-wheel drive, Eric, or a smaller? Traction King was a whole series, I believe. Got a flat tire on his lawnmower again. Yeah, my thought is, well, I got the cultivator hooked up. It ain't going to take that long. Let's go ahead and knock this field out. And then we will put the drill on this tractor, because the other tractor is pulling wagons. The big 4-wheel drive one. I haven't played around with that much in 25. I know in 22, it wasn't to scale. It was small compared to the other 4-wheel drives, and I never liked that. That always bugged me. Ain't it funny, Eric, how back in that time frame, if you had 300 horse on a 4-wheel drive, you had a monster of a tractor, and today they have 2-wheel drives with over 500 horse. It just blows me away. It's amazing. Now, I'll be honest, next year on the straw, we probably are not going to collect any straw. We're just going to spread it across the field. I know someone's going to say, well, hey, you could bale it and sell it. I'm going to be dead honest. You don't get crap for selling straw in this map. All the time and effort, wear and tear you're putting on equipment to get it baled and get it down there, you don't make enough money to make it worth it. We're just running wheat, so we have a crop in there that we'll turn around. We'll double crop some beans in. Kind of the plan. I'll be honest, I'm excited to maybe in December get wheat sold, get corn sold, and knock some more off the loan. Try to get them knocked down. Keep an eye on the loan. I'd love to take the loan back out with a new lower interest rate. No, you do not. You don't make good money on any baling on this map. It's just not there. I've been told that in 25 in general, they knock down what you make on that stuff as compared to 22. You know, 22, you could make a boatload of money doing nothing but silage, and you're not going to do that in here. Yeah, that, Jade, the John Deere's announced one that's even bigger than the 785. You know, it's just crazy. I think 900 and some horsepower on their version of the quad track. Mac Power, how are you doing, bud? Oh, you're okay, Brock. You still beat Mary and you beat Screen Door. It's just, it's crazy. You know, a tractor, this 7080 back in the day was a beast. It had a lot of power. I mean, yeah. A 400, I'll be honest, I didn't know they made a 400 Magnum. I thought a 380 was the biggest one they made, Eric. But the 380 puts out more horsepower than a John Deere 8850 did. And an 8850 back in the day, that was John Deere's flagship four-wheel drive. I'm living the dream, Brock. Hey, you guys want to hear something wild? It's 81 degrees in this room right now. 81. It was 77 when I came in here. I don't think I've ever seen it that low other than in the heart of winter. Yeah, not a big deal, but Eric, your point was spot on. I mean, your dad's Magnum, and I'm sure that has front wheel assist. So many people call that a four-wheel drive, and it's not. That's an articulated tractor is a four-wheel drive. When you have the smaller front wheels that are turning, that is called front wheel assist. And there's no doubt in my mind it has more horsepower than the big boys back in the day. Hell, it's got more horsepower than that Traction King you're pulling. I got 68. I haven't seen anything like that in here forever. When did they make them, Mac Power? I thought the 380 was the biggest Magnum made. I honestly thought that. I definitely could be wrong, but I thought the 380 was the big one. The 405? Okay, I didn't know. Let me ask this. Is it a brand... Oh, shit. Hey, guys, there's a tree there. Is it a brand new one? Oh, wait. I wasn't trying to fold your butt up. I was trying to pick you up. Yeah, if they've got a 405 out now, that's a brand new one. I definitely wouldn't have known that one. Yeah, that's for me, that's new. Yeah, keep in mind, both of my tractors are from the early 2000s. You know what's funny? So Eric, go to some of the new combines today and look at the rear tires on them, and the rear tires on them are as big as the rear tires on tractors back in the day. I mean, agriculture has changed something fierce. Just look through the pics on my phone. It says it's a 380. Yeah, you guys all caught me off guard. I'm not going to get that. I'm going to miss a piece. Y'all caught me off guard because I'll be dead honest. I didn't realize that they had a 400 out now. The last I was aware of, the 380 was the big boy on that Magnum side. And I thought Deere's big one in that kind of tractor was a 8R 410 maybe. Hell, they may be bigger than that now too. 405 is, and every year it's more. So I'll tell you what, I'd love to be in a position that I could have a 380 Magnum from 2019. I'd love to have something like that. You know, I don't have the money nor the acres to justify the cost of something like that. I always said if I ever won the lottery, this is no joke, I'm going to show up to the field and you're going to think I'm a 5,000 acre farmer. I'd like to have about 1,500 acres again. You know, with Grandpa and everybody, we were up in that 2,500 acre range. But I'd like to have 1,500 acres, not an acre cash rented. I'd like to own it all, bought, paid for. So, you know, we're talking these are things that go through my mind dreaming about. But I'd show up like I was a 5,000 acre grower. I would probably buy a brand new Gleaner combine just to continue to tick you guys off. Just finished Forrest Gump. Have you never seen that movie before, Brock? Yeah, now Eric, I can't do that on my 7800. If I had a 7810, I could. But the 7800 was a mechanical fuel pump, and the 7810 went to an electric fuel pump, and that's what you're messing with the chip, is that fuel pump. So if I'd have had a 7810, I could do that. But I'll be honest, every piece of equipment I've got, that 7800 will haul it just fine. So I haven't even, you know, I haven't got in to turn it up or anything. There's no sense in it. Are you going to unhook? Whoa. I got 40 hours on this tractor, guys. Hell, Jade, the running joke is here. I have a Gleaner R42 in real life, and it's caught fire 2 times. And the one time I just had a bearing in the rotor went, and I was able to fight it with some water bottles, and it was all contained in the rotor. I opened up the panel between the rotor and the motor and was able to I just took a knife, and what I got here, I need fertilizer in these. And I need beans in these. What am I doing here? I need to go to the co-op. Now, the second time it caught fire, I had cleaned it out. I need the tender truck. I had cleaned it out that morning with the air gun. Got all the bean dust out of it. The beans were just so dusty. I collected so much dust up and in the... Yep, this is fertilizer. I had collected so much bean dust up and underneath the motor, it got hot and it ignited. And what I didn't know is it burnt an oil line off the bottom of the motor. Same exact thing. I used water bottles and a garden hose and was able to fight it till the fire department showed up. And when the fire department shows up and puts 25,000 gallon of water on it, you have no clue. You don't realize that an oil line was broke and that you have no oil in the motor no more. And I lost the motor the second time. So they always tease me about it. I mean, I don't care what combine you're running. Every company out there makes a decent machine. Yes, you can have bad ones no matter where you go. Now mine, I got a brand new motor in it. That was covered by, well, I can't say covered by insurance. I had a lot of money out of my pocket on that one too. But the entire rotor was redone. It's got an aftermarket kit on it, like a rock kit on it. I did get a new to me. It's not a new, but it's a Gleaner 300 head. It's only an 18 footer, but I'm only farming 200 acres. 18 footer with an SCH cutter bar on it, that's in amazing shape. I'm telling you, I get into beans and I can eat beans in that combine. Now, granted, I'm eating them about 17 foot a pass, but I can get through some beans in a hurry. That machine's ran the last 2 years, 3 years with no issues at all. Yes, I just knocked on wood. 25,000 for what, CM? Yeah, that's what they told me they put was 25,000 gallon of water is what they said they put on it. I didn't really, there was never a truck left there. I can't believe that they held that much water in the trucks that were there. They had the big truck and then they had the grass rig. I can't see they had more than, well, 5,000 gallon is a semi. There ain't no way they put 25,000. Did they put 2,500 gallon? Possibly. That may be what they, I know they said 25,000, but maybe they put 2,500 on it instead. Good chance of that. It's here during winter, barley harvest. It happens. It does. Adam, how are you doing? Yeah, and hey, CM, they never ever left. They never ever left the site. So that has to be 2,500 gallon of water, not 25,000. We're going to try to get a little closer. I don't think you got to hit them twice. But maybe you do. Let's jump in here. Wow, I can't see anything. Huh. It had to be CM. You know, I never thought about that. No, B-Mac, we were out in the middle of the field. That was out in the middle of Quick Step. Hey, this may be what the problem is. Got the first one going. Now don't touch anything and pull up here to the second one. Slow down, Johnny. There we go. There we go. Very possible, Eric. I don't understand that myself. Hey, Jaded, how are you doing? Now, I did foobar here. Hey, Graham, welcome in. I got this on the four-wheeler because my dumb ass pulled up there and I've got the I'm blocked. If you can see, I'm blocked on the pickup truck is blocked. That was my fault. Okay, I'm going to assume that I got that all good. Our grain carts all that's good. Jay, that would be awesome. That would actually be very awesome. I've got 2 fire extinguishers on the Gleaner, but I don't even know how to do it anymore. When they catch fire, it's an absolute disaster. What do you do? What do you, you know, I don't know. Being the thing's caught fire twice, I'm always afraid insurance is going to say, hey, you're playing a game. Well, I'm going to be real honest with you. If I was playing a game, I would have trashed the entire combine. I wouldn't have sat there and fought the thing. I wouldn't have called the fire department. I'd have let her burn to the ground before I ever made a phone call. I'd have grabbed my personal belongings and I'd have closed up shop and been on my way. Okay, let's look at the map because I don't even remember for sure. I need to find that wagon for what I'm doing on. Find what wagon, Eric? The Kill Brothers, but that's 100% private one. As of now, I'm not allowed to share that one. Eric, there is one you can use. I can point it out to you, and it's real close. I'm pretty sure, guys, this is wheat. And is it this and this are wheat? I think. Having 1,200 gallon, the ability to hold it would be amazing. But Jade, I'll be honest, I don't have a grain cart. You know, I wouldn't have a body to hire to pull the grain cart. It just, you know, it's not in the cards for me. I've got some other things I need before that. I'd love to get 2 more wagons. Okay, where are we going here? 13 south, which is this. Well, I'm sorry, which is this one right here, guys. I have no puppies right now. 18 south, which is this one right here. And the last one is 21, which is this one right here. That's our 3 wheat fields. So I think I'm going to come up here and knock this one out first, come back here, do this in second, do this in third. Then we'll have all the wheat in. And then we'll start working on shelling corn. We've got 1 here. We got 1 small one here. And then we got 1 up here. Eric, let me look right here, bud. In auger wagons, I don't have it in here. It's a Travolta, Travolta, something like that. It is yellow. It looks a lot like this one, and it does have the auger on it. We actually still use it on Stitzer. Do I just have one? There we go. We still use it on Stitzer because for some reason, that Kill Brothers on Farm Sim 22, when you put it on multiplayer, no one else can use it. They hook onto it and it shoots to the left and shoots to the right. It will not stay behind the vehicle. For me, it works fine, but no one else can use it. It's a pain in the ass. No, it's called a Travolta or something, Tavola, something like that. BMAC, thank you very much, very much for them. I showed them to Mom, and she's like, wow, that's pretty cool. I think what I want to do is I want to put them back on, put them on my my external hard drive. And when I get everything on the external hard drive, do you want me to send them back to you? In case we have more we want, or if you need to use them or whatever. Saturday Night Live special. Hey guys, do not forget, if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out tremendously. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Really helps the channel out. We're doing everything we can to grow. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen. Kaboom. I bought more sticks. Gotcha. It won't even let me plant soybeans this month. Chris, I mean, thank you for letting me know, but yeah, when I get up here and if I try to plant, it'll say you can't do that. That carrier BMAC, I've never seen anything like that. That was amazing. You want me to be honest, that carrier, I'm liable to pass that to Mama because she's got a lot of her stuff that's on them cards for like when she goes to the fair, she can have all of that stuff in there and have it all together. That was slick as all get out. I appreciate that, BMAC. BMAC, I haven't asked yet, how's wow, how's Mama doing? Wow. It's easiest if you pull forward a little bit while you're opening it. Okay, so now let's change that one to wheat. And that one's on wheat, or it says it is. What is going on with that nitrogen? You guys see that? Wheat. Huh. I got 3 of those. Them are only $3 on Amazon. That was slick. She's got edema from one of the meds. Not good right now. BMAC, I'm going to apologize ahead of time. I don't know what edema is. And a cough from another bad weekend. I do understand that, but crop can't be planted in October. What do you mean it can't be planted in October? Did I foobar? It most certainly can be planted. Wheat can be planted in October. What's going on here, guys? There it is, planting a model. You have it, water. Oh, I've called that lymphedema. Okay, yeah. Okay, BMAC. That's that Friday night flickering good fertilizer. I was told that's the good stuff. I was told that's the good fertilizer. What do you think of that, buddy? Yeah, and you know what's bad, BMAC? I cannot shut it off. I can't go like that and shut it off. I'm stuck with that. Smells like manure. Yes, I saw there was a small spot back there on the corner I missed. I'm going to do the same thing right here, guys. I'm going to go to tracks only. 3, 1, okay. We're going to try to lock it in right there. And I know when I come around the next time, I'll be able to get that pass. I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. I don't, can you? Well, now it's working fine. Nope, now it's not. Are you, I didn't know you were able to shut that off. What is my PC specs? Hold on one second here. I gotta look over here to tell you exactly what my motherboard is. ROG, hold on. ROG Crosshair X870E Hero motherboard. I have a Ryzen 9 9950X CPU. I have an MSI Gaming Trio 5080 graphics card. Corsair DDR5 6400 speed RAM, 128 gig of that. I have 4 terabyte of Samsung 990 Pro SSD, 8 terabyte of Seagate Barracuda HHD, and then there's a 20 terabyte WD Black external hard or external storage. I'm playing reverse NASCAR. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that there'll drive me nuts. And then my power supply, I think's 1300 watt. Minty, we just rebuilt this one. We didn't rebuild it. This is a fresh build. The old one's over here to the right of me. We thought the network adapter card was going out of the motherboard of the old one. So the reason we did the rebuild was to bypass that. Well, we went to a DDR5 motherboard, which meant new RAM, new CPU. So yeah. You should be fine there. Minty, how much RAM do you have, bud? Somebody said in settings, I can shut that off totally. Oh, you know what? There is some sort of, see, I mean, I'm playing on ultra, 120 frame limit, 120% resolution scaling. I mean, I'm playing big numbers. Right there's your problem, Minty. Put 32 gig of RAM in there. That'll help tremendously. That'll help tremendously. Additional settings, HUD right here. I can turn the HUD off. And when I hit OK and back, and the HUD's totally off. Now guys, I will turn it back on once we get done with this, because I don't know for sure what's causing this. But we'll get it turned back on after that. I don't know what I'm, there is a button that shows me frames per second. Which button is that? F2? Is F2 the button that tells me that? Maybe. Oh, I did not mean to hit that button. You guys didn't see me hit it. So, I mean, running this, and I've got a lot of stuff going on here, and I'm still maintaining over 50. You know, if I zoom in and scroll down and get all them trees in the background, I'm dropping down. It is happening, but I mean, look at how it looks. If Vix is going to help me, he sent me some shaders. I'm going to get that right now because that's going to drive me nuts. Vix sent me some shaders that him and I are going to set down and get in here. I was kind of hoping to do it this weekend, but I didn't make it that far. But I'm very interested to see what the game looks like once we add them in here. You know, keep in mind, I'm doing that, and at the same time, heck, we're still streaming. Now, over here on YouTube, I don't have as much running. When we're streaming over on Twitch, we've got a music source running. We have 2 different giveaways that are up and running. I have 2 other streams pulled up top. I have Chatty running. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on when we're, oh, come on, Bessie, when we're over there. But over here, I don't have to worry about the music. I don't have to worry about the jump scares. I don't have to worry about Chatty. Right now, I've got 2 guys pulled up on the laptop behind me. I've got 1 guy pulled up on the laptop behind me. The other one needs to be refreshed. So I don't need to run all that on here. So here's the thing, you know, Minty, don't get excited and think, hey, I need to be running it at 180 frames per second, because you don't. I mean, in all honesty, what you're seeing here, do you feel it looks okay? For me, I do. I think it looks really good. This is no shaders, no nothing. This is just straight game. And I think it looks pretty good. And you just saw what I was running. Exactly, Tuwolf. Understand, Dazzle. So you know, don't think it don't think. I'll be honest. You sit and you watch a lot of rooms on Facebook, and well, yeah, I'm running at 140 FPS. Keep in mind that's Facebook, and a lot of those guys are absolutely full of shit. They're lying. No offense, but they're lying. You know, they're not running that. They're saying that, trying to beat their chest and make themselves feel good, but that's not the case. That's not what they're doing. But hey, you know what? I didn't realize it, but B-Mac, when you shut the HUD off, it shuts the lines off too. And I think, chat, help me out here. What's your opinion? If he's really trying to push for performance on Farm Sim 25 and he's having issues, he's only got 16 gig of RAM. By taking that from 16 to 32, that should make a huge difference. Anybody in chat, what do you guys think? Hey there, Rascal. How are you doing, buddy? And I have no clue. You want me to be honest? I don't play other games, so it'd be real interesting to see what I would see on other games. Because I built an absolute tank when I put this together. I made the comment, you only rebuild a PC every so often, so when I did it, I was going to do it right. And I jokingly said that when I built it, I wanted to have the top of the line. I didn't want something out there that was better. And by the time I got the parts home, before we even started building the PC, there was already stuff out there that was better. Dang it, missed more. Yeah, so right there, you got a couple folks, Benny, that agrees that just adding that RAM. You know, don't go crazy. I mean, if you have extra money to spend, I wouldn't be afraid to go to 64. I think that would be better yet, but I don't think it's required. I know a lot of people that's playing Farm Sim 25 and they're enjoying it on 32 gig of RAM. See, and Jaded right there is what I'm saying. I think 32 gig of RAM is a big help. You know, if I was playing kind on this Ray County map's got so many trees, and you saw the specs I'm trying to run at. It's got so much going on. I'm trying to draw. Look how far out I'm looking on this thing. I don't have a bubble that only goes out a third of the way across the screen. Hell, I can see clear across the damn screen. And I'm still maintaining the numbers I've got. Now, I know this and can turn into a hot topic. I was always told that your RAM should match. But I was told if you have two 16 gig of Corsair and two 16 gig of T-Force and you put them in that way in pairs, you're fine. I don't know. I'm not a super computer person. I know enough to get me in trouble. You could take a look. Now that's something else I heard. So here's a question for the computer folks in chat. So let's say I have the opportunity to do 2 sticks of 16 to get 32, or I can do 4 sticks of 8 to do 32. I was told that if you do the 2 sticks of 16, it will actually run faster than it will with the 4 sticks of 8. Is that true? I don't know. Help me out here, computer guys. Yep, we got another spot right there we're gonna have to touch up. Each pair should match. Hey guys, that's another thing. During the week of the fair, which would be the week following Labor Day, we may not run streams over here as long as we have some of the other ones. She's still a tight turn, but I can make it. It's simply, you know, I'm going to have to get up a little earlier in the morning to get to the bank. And I'll have to put a deposit in and then get change from there and get it down to mom at the fairgrounds. 4 sticks have a split, have to split clock speeds. 2 sticks is better. Speeds need to match. Yeah. So in other words, if I could have found 2 64 gig sticks and used them rather than 4 32s, it would have actually been faster. I'm not looking to change anything. We're built. Damos has some ideas of what's going on. He thinks he can fix it. Let's just fix it and move on. For my case. Yeah, I didn't know, but apparently the 4 Corsair sticks I've got are not on the like to play well list for the motherboard. So I'm kind of stuck. I'm not taking them out and changing them out now, but I went with them because all my fans are Corsair. The CPU cooler is Corsair. So I wanted everything the same so that I could use Corsair's program to control the lights in the PC. I'm gonna be dead honest, guys. I have not done anything for the lights in the PC. I haven't changed them anywhere. Hey, I got a problem here. When I do that, guys, I can't see how full the drill is. I'm assuming they're both the same. Yep, and that's so this motherboard, there's a couple codes you get a red light and a code, and it's bad. So if you get code 17 and it's red, that means it's trying to do something with the RAM, and it will come out of it and it'll be okay. It'll end up starting. If you get a code 77, it ain't gonna start. Hard shut it down, unplug the power supply, click the power supply off for 30 seconds, and then turn around and put it back in and restart it. And then you are going to get that code 17 again. I mean, that's a given. It's just going to happen. But it takes 20 seconds, but it'll end up starting. Plus having Intel GPU and CPU boost performance. Same with AMD. For me, myself, I've always had Ryzen CPU, and I've always had Intel GPU. And I've just had so much good luck with it, I'd hate to change them, Demonic. Just my choice. Got you, Jaded. I think that FP, I don't want to mention what it was, but I think that was absolutely freaking awesome. And how did fishing go? So will you get used to the look of the game like the FPS I'm used to 180 other games? I'm used to it. So, hey guys, help me out here. No, 77 is a bad number. It won't even start, Graham. So here, help me out, guys. So to build a PC that will play Farm Sim at 180 frames per second consistently, how much money is that going to cost? If it's not above 60, you can't even see it. The normal eye can only see 60 frames per second. So now we're getting into this whole thing. The human ear can hear 20 hertz up to 20 kilohertz. So when you're playing bass that's clear down at 14, 15 hertz, the human ear can't hear it. You get close enough to the ocean, whales will hear it, but you can't even hear it. You can feel it internally, but you can't hear it. So why worry about it? If the human eye can honestly only see so many frames per second, so what if you're over it? It don't matter whether let's say you're a Superman and you can see 80 frames per second. Anything over 80, you still only see 80 frames per second. We pulled, I don't know, Eric, we pulled a 9 bottom with the 8850, bud. And we were digging deep. Matter of fact, I caught clay tile down on Shady Vale. Yeah, it sucked. Well, now Minty, what does your motherboard accept? I mean, you'd always like to go DDR5, but if your motherboard is a DDR4 motherboard, when you go replacing the RAM with DDR5, you pull a Dairy Kid and that RAM won't hook up to that motherboard. Your motherboard and your RAM have to match. $1,000 in RAM. Caught 8 bass and a pike. Biggest bass was 15. Went at the north end of the lake. Oh, I got you. You know what? FP, I've never caught a pike. Never. I've never caught a pike. I've never caught a muskie. I don't think dogs can hear low, Demonic, but they can hear high. They can hear high pitches. That's why when you blow the dog whistle and it's super high, they can hear it. They're looking at you like you're nuts and you can't hear it. Well, keep in mind, Eric, I don't know if you've ever seen me on Shady Vale IRL, but you get into some tile that's only down there about a foot deep. Just because of the incline and everything on that farm. Yeah, Eric, I made the first pass across that field. Got to the back. I mean, V-plow's on a 3-point hitch, so I picked it up and turned around, and when I got to looking the other way, being I was making that first pass, I wasn't looking behind me. I was looking ahead of me, trying to stay in line so that first pass was straight. When I turned around to go back and I saw tile in 2 different spots ahead of me, I'm like, oh, you got to be shitting me. Yeah, that was bad. Bad. Jade Storm, there, I agree 100%. And now I've never been I am not a gamer. I am a farm sim player. I may break out and play ATS by myself once in a while. I actually haven't turned ATS on. Last time I played ATS, Colorado was brand new. Didn't even buy the new Call of Duty this year, but I could buy the next one and play it a little bit. I just don't play a lot of other things. Hey, Tyler, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's where the problem is. Now, Eric, had I hit a tile on the home farm or on Brown or Quick Step, that'd have been a whole different story. We were going way too deep. You catch a tile on one of them. I'll be honest with you. Number one, I don't think that V-Ripper went that deep to catch a tile on them farms. Sore. Well, that's what you get for trying to wrestle with the giant. I mean, Tyler, he's a big guy. He's rough on you. You ought to know better. Yeah, I'll be honest, Demonic, I haven't looked, I haven't anything. I think I may try to buy the next one, because I enjoy hooking up with you guys and playing Call of Duty from time to time. But it's not a game that I need to be streaming because I'm an absolute idiot, and I will rage, and you know what I'm saying. Jaded, I played Minecraft a while back. I was still on PlayStation, and my OCD went overboard. I remember starting to play one night, and I was actually playing right there in the bedroom at the time. That's where the PlayStation and everything was set up at. And I started playing, and Mom had went to bed behind me, so I just no volume and kept it quiet. And next thing I knew, I heard the toilet flush, and I kind of looked, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? Oh yeah, it was morning. I had played all night long, didn't even realize it. That happens, Tyler. I thought they were going to do surgery and get him out of there. Not played COD in a couple of months. No, you're gold mining all the time. You got gold fever, dude. You got gold fever. Guys, I'm thinking I probably have a 30% off code coming up. Should be coming up fairly soon from Advanced GG. I mean, I'd love you to restock using code Renegade at checkout, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a better one coming right around the corner, so I'd almost rather have you wait. Jaded, my goal when I got into Minecraft was to dig till I hit bedrock, and I wanted granite steps, red granite steps all the way down. The sides, the steps, everything. Yeah, it was kind of insane. And I kept digging, and I finally found lava for the first time, dug down and fell through and into the lava, and I'm like, what in the hell just happened here? I didn't even know they had lava in the game. That's crazy, Tyler. Yeah, so I played Mahjong till 6 a.m. this morning. I have just a jigsaw puzzle game on the Amazon Fire, and I used to come in first place on the daily quite often. And here lately, I'll get up a couple hundred points on someone, and I'm in first place and call it, and I'll be a son of a gun if they don't come back and just barely beat me, and I find out I finished second. I'm getting so damn tired of that. I don't know if someone's got a bot playing the daggone game, and when it realizes they're in second, it just automatically rips through a couple games for them real quick, or I don't know. But I did tack a couple more puzzles on right before I went live, and I'm in first right now, 5 hours and 45 minutes to go on the night. It'll be interesting to see where it finishes out. When you get a good percent off on advanced GG, I think I'm going to try. Hey, Jared, do me a huge favor, bud. Hit me up. I will let you know the flavors I really like, the ones I think you can't go wrong, versus the ones that aren't as good. There are some that are not good at all. So you want DDR4? Yeah, there's plenty of people playing Farm Sim with DDR4. I think DDR5's just a little bit faster, but you can play Farm Sim on either one of them. The thing I like about this stuff, Jared, it's cheaper than going Gatorade or Pop or anything like that. It's FDA approved. It's sugar free. It's a hell of a lot better for you. And there's half their flavors are very good, and then the half that's left, half of them are okay, not bad. Now the other half are on the rough side. Just me, myself. Granted, I'm not going to say that in an Advanced GG commercial, but everybody's tastes are a little bit different. There you go. Demonic uses it. Well, you're not going to buy one. You buy them in pairs, Minty. And if you can look and see what the two sticks are you've got in there, and possibly get two more of the same exact sticks, which should be very doable, that would be ideal. DDR5 is faster. Yeah, so oh. Okay, I'm still good. This is probably the last round, and I'll have to bring a vehicle up here. I'm going to need some fertilizer. I missed a spot right there. You guys remember, I've been trying to fix these as I'm going. Yeah, Jared, what I was, come on, Bessie. What I was doing for the longest was, where am I at here? What I was doing for the longest was I was going and carrying just a tub with me in the truck. And now I was always using like core water bottles, but you know, a core water bottle, I could run into the plant and fill it back up and then turn right around. And I like the core because the top is bigger and the scoop fits right in. When you get into the smaller water bottles, it's, you know, the Crystal Light packs slide in better. They do, Advanced GG does have packs also. But they're a little bigger. They're not small like the Crystal Light ones. But I think bang for the buck, I think your Advanced GG is going to be cheaper, and getting a tub full is a home run of a deal. That ain't cheap, Tyler. They need a Miller Lite flavored what, Graham? Advanced GG, I'm pretty sure they ain't going to do that. Oh, you only have 2 slots on your board? Yeah, get rid of the 2 you got and get 2 16s. Come on, baby, just get me to the end. Just get me to the end. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what? That last little bit right there is simply not going to have. It'll work. Yeah, he's looking to do that, little rascal. But I'm as I've told everybody, I'm pretty sure I've got at least a 20% coming up, if not a 30. And if I've got that, I'd almost rather see you wait. I'd rather see you wait 2 weeks and save another 10 or 20% on top of the original. You know, in my entire life, I've never had a no duels, Jaded. That, Tyler, that damn near is the whole PC. I'm afraid I'm going to need the seed down here too. I don't think I got enough seed to finish down here. So I look at that 2 different ways, Jaded. So for an alcoholic that wants a drink, the NA would help them, but in all honesty, as an alcoholic, you probably shouldn't be pushed to do that. Finally got rid of the lychee. I had the lychee. I told him I didn't like that one. I wasn't a big fan of the lychee myself, Laura. That's what I'm saying. I have one here that Ambush Mom has staked claim to. She wants... Oop. That is cool. Oh, wow. Can you show that up here to this camera? Guys, Mama's gonna... No, you're probably gonna have to do this, and you want me to do it? I'm going to show you guys a shirt that Mama just come in to show me that she did. So you know I'm a diehard Cincinnati Reds fan. So there's the front. But the back It's got Ellie's number with Ellie's likeness there. That is awesome. That's nice. That is awesome. She had somebody order a bunch of Cincinnati stuff. Had one just to taste. Yucky. What did you have, B-Mac? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Chris. I didn't think I got I don't think I got enough seed to finish here. Oh. Hey, you know, whatever's going on has to do with what Klein did to get the fertilizer in that front drill. Because if you remember, fertilizer was not coming in that front drill. Oh boy, you're not seeing anything. Don't look. Don't look. Lord have mercy. I like that, Angel. Hot dogs, get your hot dog. Hey, I'll tell you what, the Reds ain't doing too hot right now, Brax. From as good as they were doing, they're not doing too hot right now. I watched the game last night and I forced myself to watch it all the way to the end, and that was tough. That was tough. I want to make sure I'm filled up before I get this truck out of here. I am. See, and that's my fear. You know, Tulip, I've got a real good friend I've talked a lot about in here that he hasn't had a drink in 7 or 8 years. He lost a wife. She ended up getting the son, all because of drinking. I mean, I have never understood. I've had a rough time understanding why him and I can't sit down and each of us have one beer and be fine. One beer does nothing to me. One beer, he turns from Dr. Jekyll to Mr. Hyde, or no, Mr. Hyde to Dr. Jekyll. I mean, and when you start, you know, hey, I just love the flavor, so I'm going to run into an O'Doul's. Well, then you get somewhere, well, they ain't got O'Doul's. Well, I'll have one beer, it won't hurt me. Yeah, it will. You know, and anytime him and I are together now to go out for lunch, we like to go to Ralphie's and have chicken wings, and he tells me every time, go ahead and order a beer, I'm fine. Nope, I am not going to order a beer and drink it in front of you. I am not going to be that person. I'm not going to tempt you. I don't want any part of that. You know, I got enough respect for you that I just don't want to do that. I didn't see no red paint, B-Mac. Nope, didn't happen. Laura, you guys must be in the Budweiser tonight. We'll have to get the seed. Whoop. Woo. We'll have to get the seed wagon, get it up there. Next field we'll do is this one down here on the other side of the lake. Yeah, you guys are seeing things. Two Wolf, congratulations, bud. Congratulations on that. But I did. I had a rough time understanding why I could do that and he couldn't. And as an alcoholic, you can't. You know, there is no such thing as one beer. One beer turns into 12. And the way it makes sense to me is an alcoholic, when they've had that one beer, they change. They're a different person. May not always be a bad person, but they're a different person. Well, then we're kind of screwed, Laura. You must be coming on the map to drive the co-op trucks for us, because we're going to need them co-op trucks. Nah, Brock, you read it wrong. Two more fields will have all the weed in. We do have two more fields we could cultivate, the two double crop bean fields. We could cultivate them and get them out of the way, but I'd rather get into the corn, and let's get the corn out. Exactly, Jaded, and for him to have been so long without a drink, I don't want to tempt that man. I mean, he's lost so much that I don't want to tempt him. See, I love the field I bought up here, because just driving down the road like this and looking at this is just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I can't fathom the difference we're going to get when we put the shaders in. So I'm going to pull a fast one here, something I don't like to do, but I'm going to. I'm not real big on driving in the field. That compaction's horrible. Exactly, Jaded. I'm going to play hell getting to that one drill. I'm actually not going to be able to get to it from here. Try that one more time. Vic sent me that little rascal, and it's 100% up to him. If he's okay with it and has no problems with it, I'd be more than happy to send it to you, bud. See, these are the little things on the farm. The guy running this truck, what you don't realize, that guy there's the glue to this whole operation. Just keeping seed, keeping fertilizer to the tractors to keep them running. That job is very demanding and very overlooked. Most guys want to, they just want to jump in the combine, jump in the planter, go, 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 go. Well, without this guy here doing his job, you're going to do a lot of setting. There you go, little rascal. Vic said not a problem. Little rascal, I'm going to be dead honest with you. If you're available, it'd be cool to have you in there when I've already got him here, but when we actually install him, because Vix knows exactly what he's doing. I don't. And you get me to help you, and you're liable to have purple trees and pink grass, and it could be a mess. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny, right down at the bottom of the screen. We're just trying to grow. Far more important, you may think, a few more times run all night for myself. Exactly, Jade. I mean, the amount of time it takes. Well, think about moving from field to field. Especially in your case, I mean, you're dealing, you got a tractor and a grain cart. You got to get all your, I'm assuming if you got a grain cart, you're probably running semis. So you got to get the semis there. Well, you got a pickup truck that's got a header cart on it. It's got your head on it. Then you got the combine. You just so much stuff to get moved just to bounce from one field to the next. I don't know enough about how to do it, little rascal, to make a tutorial. Yeah, I don't. I like I said, he sent them to me. I watched him playing on one of our Saturday morning streams, and as I'd flip over to him, I'm like, it just looks different. It looks so much better. And I've never been a shader person. Dairy Kids told me for I don't know how long, you need to get shaders. You need to get shaders. No, I don't. I don't need them damn things. Well, after seeing Vix's enough, I thought, God dang, that looks good. How are you doing, Chris? Kevin, welcome in, buddy. Yep, after we get the 3 fields of corn shelled, we'll have to chisel plow those fields. And then we'll have to cultivate those 3 as well as the 2 double crop bean fields. Dude, if you're running 3 or 4 combines and you only got 5 semis, I'm going to assume you got combines setting all the damn time. That or the yields are really down, one of the two. We got a guy here now they're farming 25,000 acres, and they're running 3 X9s, but they've got, I think the last number I was told, legit number, they have 31 semis running, but they are hauling anywhere from a half a mile clear up to 50 mile one way with some of their fields, because they go out that far. They've actually got another grain bin complex down in southern Ohio. They've got one in northern and one in southern. Hell, the one in northern Ohio is bigger than any grain elevator out there. They're a huge farm. Might as well go ahead and pop that auger out. 4 ways off. 4 ways off. Truck off. Hey, Jack, close the grain drills. That a good thing or a bad thing, Chris? B-Mag, did you say there was a way to shut down just the GPS menu here? I'll be dead honest. I'd like to shut that off. That's getting to be a pain in the butt. Oh, Vix, we got a couple growers here in this area. We probably got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 growers in the area, over 6 growers in the area, over 10,000 acres. 4 of them are over 15,000 acres, and 3 of them are over 20,000 acres. You know what's funny, Eric, is they shut our local one down. And you still go to their same branch, but it's the next town over. And 9 on keyboard. What? 9 on keyboard shuts? Nope, 9 on keyboard did nothing. Yeah, I'm just trying to shut that flicker off, Frank. Wait a minute, 9 up here. What's this do? Nope, 9 does that. I don't care if that maps up. I'm after the flicker up above. God dang, that's driving me nuts. Chris, that I hate to say it, that don't make any sense to me. Was I here last time? I did both 9s, keypad and keyboard. Neither one worked. Yep, them didn't work. What I can do if it gets to bugging you guys too much is I can take that camera and I can slide it up and cover them, and you guys won't be able to see them at all. Holy smokes, look at that. John finally decided to get out of bed. The problem around here is, Jay, you find all kinds of people that want to help, but the people you get you wouldn't dare trust them in a combine. You run a rock up a combine and drop it in the rotor, you know, the rock trap don't catch it and drop it in a rotor. Man, you could be looking at $5,000 to $8,000 mistake there. Yeah, but see, we never had a problem with this before, BMAC, but keep in mind that front drill would not accept fertilizer before. So that could be some of the problem right there. The front will accept fertilizer now. And I think when he put that in, that's why we got the problem. No, I'm looking up there in that top left corner, that nitrogen, the flags just going back and forth, driving me nuts. Well, only way I can shut it off is to shut the entire HUD off. And I guess I could do that. Gotcha. Yeah, ours now Eric, ours hasn't, this one hadn't changed names in probably 10 years now, but before that it changed names a few times. But no, what I was saying, so during wheat harvest, you get all these farmers over here in Alger that are harvesting their wheat. They're passing the Alger elevator and going over to Ada to dump it off. Well, when Ada starts to get full on wheat, they put it on semis and they haul it back to Alger and store it in the grain bins. Why aren't we just dumping the shit in Alger ourselves? Why do we have to drive that much further? You're still running anything you would run over here when you're storing it here yourself. So why can't we just dump it here and save us the damn trips? Give me 1 second, Vix. Let me get my turn in and get my GPS set again. Up top. Oh, wow. Am I going to get it all this pass? I am. So up top where it's got nitrogen, solid fertilizer, top left-hand corner. Right now it's not moving, but quite often it's moving. And that flag's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth real fast. And I didn't know if I could just shut... There we go. I didn't know if I could just shut them off. I appreciate that, Minnie. I appreciate that. I mean, I really, really do. And that's, Jade, that's the problem you run into. Hey, Joseph, how are you doing, bud? You know what's funny? We haven't seen Mary yet tonight. We haven't seen Screen Door either. Minnie, thank you so much for that. Minnie is now a farmhand on the farm. I appreciate that more than you'd ever know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BMAX said that the only option he could find in there, I got to move this forward some as we're folding up. He said the only thing that he could find in there, we'll look again, was down at the bottom. There is a place, but it's if you're shutting GPS or shutting off. So I know I have this one here for HUD, but that shuts everything off. Hey, Brandon, Mr. ID, welcome in, guys. Vix, I don't know. She's out. No, she said she's lost faith in firemen. She's after policemen now, Mike. Interface color, fade effect, informational dialogue boxes. I wonder what that does. Not what we wanted it to. Blinking warnings. Probably sleeping. All this is precision farming. Well, wait a minute. Hey, that turned it off. That turned it off. Let's get this up to the next farm and see if they're still off. Worth a shot, guys. Two fields to go, guys. 2 fields to go. Mr. ID, how's that puppy doing? Hi, big boy. Hi, big boy. I'm kind of wondering, guys, if it ain't ballpark time to take them out to have them. I took them out right before stream, but they only went number 1. It definitely wasn't time to fight them to get them go number 2. I might be able. I was kind of hoping to push them till 10 o'clock to go number 2, but I got my big old boy sitting here staring at me. Oh, guys. I did foobar. I should have shot video. So on the way home today, I did go up to the ice cream store and I bought 2 pup cups. But all they were was a small cup of vanilla ice cream, soft serve, and I had them put lids on them. And I brought them home and set them on the kitchen floor, and oh my God, they lost their minds. So yeah, they've had their ice cream for today. Doing good, always wanting to eat a lot. Hey, I got one that does that too. By God, you damn right I locked the drill, FP. Y'all saw what happened IRL when I forgot to lock the drill. Guys, I'll tell you what, that scared the heck out of me. Not going to make it before the mailbox. God, that scared me. I thought I was a goner. That drill could have flipped me right over. It could have rolled the tractor. What do you think, big guy? What do you think, big guy? He looked at me going, Dad, it's about time to eat. He ain't looking to go outside and go to the bathroom. He's looking for his next meal. So my IRL drill, Minty, actually better yet, let me get this to the field. My IRL drill is in game. So let me pull it up and I'll show you exactly what happened. But driving down the road, I basically didn't lock it. And when I didn't, about 19, 20 mile an hour, she started just going nuts on me and about wrecked. Tractor, drill, and everything. All on camera. Camera caught it all. And I was honest. Yeah, the fact that I had drove for a while did help me. But I'll tell you, there was a lot of luck involved with what just happened. Okay, now this kind of drill, when you're opening it up, you may got to be on the other drill to open it. Yep, you do. It's good to pull forward slowly while you're opening it. It makes life easier. Okay. In-game drill, cedar, drill. Okay, this here is basically my in real life drill, other than I do have markers right here on this drill. So now in this drill, and it's kind of hard to see, but this little black thing right here is a block. And there's one here you flip down, and there's one over here you flip down. And what that does is it locks the frame from here to here together, because you have a pivot point right here. So the tractor is actually hooked to this part up here at the hitch. But when you don't lock these, you don't lock them in the field. So if you turn a little bit, it lets it pivot here, and the drill follows the coulter cart, and you're still putting beans in where the coulter cart ran. But when you go down the road, you have to flip these down, both of them, and lock it. When you don't, and you get up to at 7, 8 mile an hour, it starts shimmying back and forth. This drill is shimmying like no other, all on this pivot point. And it gets so bad, I mean, from the video, you could actually see the tractor cab getting jerked back and forth. But then again, when it happened to me, I was moving a little faster than that. Oh, that was more than a bit of adrenaline. I'll be dead honest. Had I had to go to the bathroom either way, it would have happened right there. It'd have been bad. I never did check. I don't think. Yeah, there ain't nothing on there we can afford. Guys, I do. Before I even start this field, I think I'm going to run them guys outside real quick. It's 9 o'clock. The way they've been going, it shouldn't take that long. I'm not even going to mute the volume up. Hi, sweetheart. But I'll run them out, and we'll get them fed dinner real quick, and then I'll be right back. Did you hear that? I said I'm going to run them out and feed them dinner. And I don't know if you heard them. They both went. They're on their way. And apparently when I get back, I'm going to mix a drink up. But guys, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am back. Sorry it took me a little longer than anticipated. Ziva decided she wasn't going yet. Have a good night, CM. CM, you leave every damn night when I take the dogs out. John, how are you doing tonight? I'm not even in the truck. I'm in the tractor. I am going to mix a drink up here. Do I open kiwi lime or lemon lime, guys? Which one do you think? Kiwi lime or lemon lime? Help me out here. I'm only going to open one. Kiwi lime or lemon lime? But I do got to get to farming. Doing good, I'm tired. Kiwi lime? Imagine that coming from Dutch Kiwi. Okay, kiwi lime. I haven't even opened this, and guys, I've never had it. Brand new flavor to me. I'll let you know what I think. Kiwi lime is a focus flavor. So yes, it does have some characteristics of energy in it, but it's not necessarily an energy drink. It's more of that focus side. First thing we're going to have to do is figure out where the scoop is at. There is a spoon in here somewhere. There it is. So we use the end of the spoon and we'll find the scoop. There's the scoop. Your taste buds, not mine. I don't know. Gibbs, raspberry wasn't a freaking option, buddy. One, two, three, and four. Yeah, I don't mind the calamansi, but it's not. It's a B on my grading scale. So it's one I'm not afraid to drink, but it's definitely not an A. What bugs me is I've got sour grape and I got orange creamsicle in the back that are both A's. But I know if I open them, that's all I'm going to drink. Hey, dude, you need to back up. You need to back up, big guy. Did you just call me Gibbs? No, I said Biggs. Do we need to change the battery in your hearing aid, buddy? Fortnite? What's Fortnite, Kevin? I've never heard of it. Is that like a brand of car, or is that a flavor or of a drink, or? Kevin's going like, this dude don't know what Fortnite is? Yes, I know what Fortnite is, bud. Okay. I heard Gibbs also. Mike. It's not hump day. Hey, Kevin, I'm playing with you. I've played Fortnite before. I know what it is. I'm not real big on it because I just can't get over that you're floating into the map with an umbrella looking like Mary Poppins, and then all of a sudden Mary Poppins turns full Rambo. It's too cartoony for me. I've always been more on the Call of Duty side of things. Yeah, I was just playing with you, bud. Yep, I definitely know what Fortnite is. My tongue needs new batteries? Really? That what it is? Did I really say? I may have said Gibbs. I honestly don't think I did, but I may have. And Gibbs did walk in here at that time too, but I don't think I was even talking to him. Yeah, with Fortnite, they have all these damn skins you can buy, and grandson asked me for some skins one night when he was young, and so we put the credit card in so that he could go ahead and get these few skins. He had been good. He had done some work around here to help me, to help Mama. So we put that in, and I woke up in the morning, and yeah, he had about $400 in skins. Wasn't real happy about that. So let's just say we put a cahoot to that one real quick. Yeah, I thought we were talking 10, 15 bucks. Killing Nicki Minaj with Snoop Dogg. Yeah, when they added all them BS characters you can get in there, I'm not big into that. Like I said, B-Mac, I may have. I didn't realize it, but I may have. Brain fart, not a big deal. Wouldn't be the first time I've done it and won't be the last. And guys, I'm sorry I was gone a little longer than anticipated, but the neighbors were out back on their patio just kind of chatting, and Ziva felt she needed to go over and be a part of that conversation, and she couldn't focus on the what needed to be done. She was more focused on, hey, you know, Dad, let me go over and talk to them. No, we're not going to go talk to them. You got other things you're supposed to be doing. Gibbs, yeah, he wasn't playing around. The reason he come in here and sat beside me and gave me the puppy dog eyes, he was telling me, you taking me out or I'm pooping on the living room floor. He wasn't playing around. It wasn't that. We entered it in and then I thought we took it out, B-Mac, but we didn't. It ain't that we left it in there and left it unsupervised. We thought it was out and gone, and it wasn't. We didn't know. Had no clue. Not even close, John. I'll be dead honest. It's going to be a 2 or 3 day process to get through everything on the farm. We'll have a full day on nothing but the combine. Shouldn't be bad work, but it'll take a full day to get it squared away. We'll have almost a full day. I don't know what we're going to get into on that steering hydraulic for the John Deere. That could be a bear. I may have to call the dealership to take that off. Alan says he thinks he can do it. But Alan also was going to come over and help me today, and I never seen him. But yeah, bud. Oh, you're fine, Vix. You're fine. Yeah, I was gone a little longer than I wanted to be. Hey, there's a bird. Another bird. Oh. This is field 2 of wheat. We'll have one more, and then now we know next month, November, we'll have to get a hold of the co-op. They'll have to spray all 3 of these. And you know, that's the one thing that's real interesting, that you come in and spray them in November. There's a lot of chemicals that as it starts getting cold out, they don't work like they normally would. They just don't. I actually, they have been fed. They've got their dinner. We're trying something different. Instead of all the lunch meat, you know, I'll take a piece of lunch meat, cut it in half, and then I break each half down tremendously, and put it in their bowl and mix it in with the kibble. And we've been running that route, but there's quite a bit of salt in that, in your meats like that. Unless you go to the salt-free stuff, and I'll be honest, I can't afford that. So what we did is, I ran low sodium chicken and beef broth, and we put, I don't know how much it is. It's a little cup we're using out there, and we fill it just at half full, and we microwave it. And while it's microwaving, I'll have their food in their 2 silver bowls up top. Then I'll bring that broth over and I'll put it on to let it soak in there for a bit. And while that's going on, I'll go ahead and I'll empty, every time I feed them, I empty and rinse out their water bowls and get them fresh water. I mean, I know I'd like that, so I do that for them. And then I go ahead and give them that food, and they do pretty good at eating it. Commandant, I can be, I can't. Hey, I've got stores I can run into the same thing, Jade. You take me into a gun store, I can get in trouble. You give me a credit card and it's got $5 grand on it, and I walk into a gun store, I guarantee I'm walking out with something. Hey, Eric, you can do it. I have faith in you, brother. I have faith in you. Yeah, ain't that funny, Vix? We're going to take something out and it's going to cost more. And I'm glad I brought the seed and the fertilizer down here, because I definitely ain't got enough to finish this field. Yeah, I don't know. They love the fact every morning, Mama's always up before me. So when I come out of the bedroom, you know, they're right out the door. They shoot right to the right over to the love seat, because that's Mama's either there or she's out at her desk working already. And they got to go say good morning to Mama. And with the granddaughter here, then they want to shoot over and say good morning to her. Then they can go ahead and go outside. But until they've got their good mornings in, I'm telling you, they're so loving. God, they're so loving. Oh, it happens all the time. You know what? I've never... Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. I've been into Dick's Sporting Goods. I've been in there. But same thing, FP. Cabela's, Bass Pro. You always find something you can't live without. Now, that's not a missed spot there. It's a spot that I don't think cultivated properly. You know what? Being I think that's the case, let's go right ahead and... Oh, wow. When I go into the store menu, or into this menu, it shows up. But, no, I understand. It's a hard thing to do. Excuse me, Max, get out of my field. This is my field, buddy. This is actually one of them my dad owned. We farmed this for 100 years, buddy. Whirlwind. Happy Sunday. Whirlwind, you at work? This field here, you almost just keep planting around the damn thing. They do. They do. I found a video on Facebook the other day, and I don't know that there could be something in the background. I get in trouble for playing here, so I'm not going to play it on this side, but I may play it tomorrow. I just have to move it from my phone, or no, I can pull it up on my Facebook and put it on that top screen and play it on Twitch. But it's about dogs and the rules and everything, and it's like, you know what? Yeah, it's right. Hey there, Josh. How are you doing, buddy? Now, I believe I can make one more round around here, and then we'll have to fill up again. You know, hey, FP, when I worked for the co-op, based on your sales, what you sold for the year and stuff like that, you could qualify. And the first year, it was just a bunch of prizes. It was a site just like Amazon. Anything and everything you could buy on there. And I did. I bought some Milwaukee tools. Mama bought a bunch of stuff. Austin and, you know, they got stuff. I mean, it was a good deal. Well, the next year they moved it over, and it was just all, gift cards. Gift cards is what you had to use. And Bass Pro was on there. So many of the other ones, I mean, we got some that would let us go to Texas Roadhouse and Red Lobster and places like that. But we put a boatload of them in Bass Pro. And if I remember right, I had almost $5,000 worth of gift cards for Bass Pro. So I did. I bought an AR. I bought an AR at Bass Pro of all places. Bought a damn nice scope for it. Didn't worry about them sighting it in. I took care of that on my own. Bought a shit ton of ammo for it. Bought an ammo box. That's when I actually started getting ammo boxes to put the stuff in. But Mama walked in. She bought all kinds of clothes. We had a whole set fund for Christmas. We bought a bunch of Christmas for people up there. You know, Austin bought all kinds of Under Armour stuff. It was just absolutely nuts. I mean, we walked out of there and we looked like Clampets hit Christmas. What's a weird setup, Farmer Jim? The drill's like this. Believe it or not, I got a guy right outside of town here that ran a set of John Deere 750s on this exact setup. He just got him an air drill. I think it may have been this year, but it could have been last year, and quit running this setup. But he had two 15-foot John Deere 750s, so he could plant 30 foot at a time. It's a pretty cool setup. But yeah, I did. I went crazy up there, FP. What did I eat for dinner tonight? I haven't ate dinner. Okay, here we go, guys. Kiwi lime. I've never had this. It'll be interesting, but I'll be dead honest. If it tastes like burnt ass, I'm going to tell you that. It's got a strong kiwi smell to it. So this in here ain't bad. Very refreshing. It's going to be one you drink really fast. After one drink, I'm going to rate it probably a B plus. You know, it's not going to be one I'm going to drink a whole lot of. I wouldn't be afraid to get another tub of it, but I've got other stuff that I do like better that I would probably drink ahead of this one. John, that spot that got missed, it was in the soil. There's nothing I can do about it. I ate earlier. I think it's getting added. Put a fake road in there, FP. Oh Lord, steering wheel's turned. I almost think I add a little more fertilizer to this before I take it to my house, because I'm clear down to 19%. I hate putting too much money in fertilizer. I mean, you gotta have it, but I hate putting too much because I ain't got a lot of money left there. Something nice comes up for sale, I'm gonna have to take a damn loan out. I'll be dead honest. I love, Eric. I like hard-boiled eggs, but I love deviled eggs. Big fan of deviled eggs. Now here's the thing. When I end with this drill, I do not want it to have a lot of fertilizer in it, because the next thing we're going to plant is going to be soybeans. And in all honesty, guys, the soybeans, you don't need to put fertilizer on. It'll use it, it'll put it down, but it does not make a daggone bit of difference in yield. I kind of hate to do that. Nothing coming, Michigan stop. Right through it we go. Got a pretty good horn on this thing. B-Mac, I'm afraid if I did that, I'd be eating deviled eggs all the time. So you guys know that truck there is not mine. You know what? I'm gonna run the truck over to put the beans in. Might as well go ahead and get this home. We'll come back, finish this field. We got the one field at the house to go. Oh, I'm bad with them. I'll be dead honest. We were at either a Thanksgiving or Easter dinner down at mother and father-in-law's. And everybody had been through the line except for myself and then my niece's boyfriend. He was ahead of me. He got up to the deviled eggs and there was either 4 or 5 deviled eggs left. That was it. We hadn't made enough. There was 4 or 5 left total. And that asshole took every one of them. I was so pissed off. I could have body slammed him right in the middle of the kitchen. He took every one of them. Every one of them. No respect for anybody. I wouldn't sell this truck for $2,500. I wouldn't sell the Cummins decal off the back of the truck for $2,500. I don't know how to make them, Eric. I have no clue how to make them. Kiwi lime shot 2. It is strong on the kiwi taste. Very refreshing, very easy to drink. But I'm not super fond of the aftertaste. Yep, that was a Michigan stop. 2,600. No clue what you're talking about there, buddy. Oh, on the truck? That ain't happening. Okay. They're not difficult to make. I have never had wings from Walmart. No, Demonic. I kind of like that Dodge. That's my truck. I sell that and then I got to drive the 4-wheeler everywhere. Kind of hard to bring back a skid of seed on a 4-wheeler, guys. Borrow those T-posts. I have no clue what a T-post is. Help me out here, FP. What's a T-post, buddy? You know, I think we're going pretty good. Let's shut this off real quick. I've never heard of a T-post. Never heard of a T-post in my life. That's called a fence post down here. I've never heard it called a T-post. Are you talking about at the end where you're turning and going left and right? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, we've always just called them fence posts. Matter of fact, out where I work, they were called signposts because we used them to hang field signs on. So it's actually not hard to do, Eric. Yeah, I don't know how much mustard I like in mine. And I do know that I don't like a shit ton of paprika on it. I like some. Green and white ones on here. Yeah, to me, I just call them fence posts, bud. I've never heard them called T-posts. We do barbed wire, but we haven't in a long time, Oratal. You ain't going to sleep, demonic. You're going to sit there and you're going to gold mine for another 4 hours. Don't hand me that. Don't hand me that. Yeah, Eric, I'm not denying it. I know that. But like I said, we've always called them fence posts. Ever since I was a little kid, I mean, we put fence posts all around the, well, we replaced all the wood with metal fence posts at Grady Grandpa's for where we put the cattle out to pasture down there. But yeah, I've always called them fence posts. You ain't off the game. Don't hand me that. You're addicted. You're as bad as I am. Yeah, but I've had some people make them B-Mac and they put a shit ton of paprika in there, and I like to have some, but not crazy. Yeah, just a difference of the area, but I'm dead serious, FP. When you said T-post, I'm scratching my head going, what the hell are you talking about? I had never heard them called that. Oh, I honestly don't need it. I know what you're talking about. I'm just letting you know down here they're fence posts is what we've always called them. Demonic, have a good night, bud. So we'll have 2 fields in here. I don't think I'm going to get all this here. I got some to do up front too. And then we'll get moved over to the home farm. Yeah, I'm not going to get it all. No sense even trying. Yeah, I've seen some people put green stuff in them. I do. I really like the ones Mama makes. But at the price of eggs right now, you damn near go out and get a sirloin steak for the same price. Hey, Pete. T-post, fence post, I won't fight over. By God, auger and pipe, I will. There is a difference. This tractor has a pipe. It's the second one back. That one right there, the smokes come out of. It's called an exhaust pipe. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Josh. Josh, I'm still waiting. You guys told me how good Jimmy John's was, and I tried to have it dashed to me, and you haven't got it here yet. I'm still waiting for that. Yeah, I don't like that stuff in mine. My problem is I could sit down and I could make a dozen deviled eggs, and I'd have that'd be 24 deviled eggs. Shit, I'd have them done in 2 days, because I just love them. Probably a lot better for me than a lot of things I could eat. Hey, Mr. ID. So explain to me exactly where the auger is in that pipe right there. I just said that right there's a pipe. Tell me where the auger's at. So UPS ground 3 week. I need a tracking number, Josh. Help me out. Tell me where the auger is inside that pipe. I am, guys. I'm dead serious. I'm going to go to a dealership, and I'm going to record walking clear in. I'm going to walk right up to the counter, explain what it is I'm recording, and then ask, what do you call this? And I'm going to let the parts man in the dealership tell y'all that's an auger. I try for 3 days. What, on a dozen deviled eggs? They wouldn't make me 3 days. I guarantee it, B-Mac. These drills have made planting wheat and planting beans go a lot better than the smaller drill I did have on this map. They've been a big help. One for 12 days. One deviled egg for 12 days? I'd never be able to do it, Wartall. I'd never be able to do it. This is what I was telling you guys, when you go to fold it and unfold it, just move forward a little bit. Okay, one field to go. We got all our wheat in, guys. I said I'd try. Yeah, I guess the only thing we used was those, but the ones we used, what you guys are calling a T-post, I'm calling a fence post, same thing. Ours had wings on the bottom of them. Yeah, right there. Well, yep, them right there. A lot of our barbed wire in this area has been taken out. Fair enough, B-Mac, I understand. Thanks for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it, buddy. Save the fun field for last. I wonder if I should go ahead and fill the drill before I even get into that field. Oh, I forgot to even look. That was definitely a Michigan stop. I pulled out with the attitude I'm bigger than them. Yep, I got no problem with that FP. I had never heard it called that before. To me, I've just always called that a fence post. I call it a wing. Not a big deal. I'll be dead honest, guys. I'm not going to sit and get technical on a bunch of stuff. I don't want you guys. I know I don't know at all. There are things out there that they're called different things. I've just never heard them called that. It's not a big deal. You pulled a me on that stop sign? Okay, I'm going to try to pull right there because my thinking is I can empty the seed in there. And then we'll bring the truck around. I think the truck will have to bring around the other side. No, I understand. By the way, the truck is not for sale. Don't even try it. Actually, I really like that truck. Ooh, I wonder. That was slick as all get out. And there's a lot of things in here that have turned to nitpicking, and I've decided I'm gonna walk away from it. It ain't worth me making someone mad over something dumb like that. You know, hell, I personally don't give a damn if somebody wants to call it an orange. Call it whatever the hell you want. I mean, if that's what you were born and raised calling it, that's fine. Got you, FP. By God, they better come out spick and span spotless. This field here is just an absolute disaster. And if I had half a head on me, oh, I missed a little bit right there. I'd yank the trees out of the damn center of it. Got you, Schwoke. Oh, you had paperwork tonight. If I had half a head on me, I'd rip the trees right out of the center of it there. And then I would split it and just have two half-ass square fields here, and it'd be a hell of a lot nicer. There's 3 trees on here that, man, if you're over too far, you get into them. I'd almost like to find them 3 and cut them out and then put a new one just a little closer to the road so they weren't as close to the field. "24 inches diameter? That's huge." Yeah, we didn't. maybe our corner posts were like that, but you know, that would have been it. Brock, there's a good chance he was saying that he's heading out of the shop and heading home. So he may have said that as he was signing off on the phone, and then he's got to head home. He been busy tonight making world's best pizza, Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. We haven't put our scooters in here yet. I don't know where to put it. I've been kind of leaving this map alone and playing it as is. And I've been having a ball doing it. Just basic farming. But I'm almost questioning if that whole Carroll, Iowa map, I got a lot of hope for that one. I think that's going to be one of the better maps we've seen so far. And then behind that, we got Stitzer coming out at some point that, man, that map, if he gets all the precision, if he gets MRG's version of precision in that map's going to be a game changer. I'm not 100% sure what a highline pole is, Eric. You know, but keep in mind, I mean, we never had more than, we may have at one point had 25 head of cattle. We wasn't raising cattle for money. We were, but we weren't going to stockyard to sell them and that stuff. We were sending so many off at a time and having them butchered, and we were selling them by quarters and halves and stuff like that. But they're both going to be amazing, Vix. I'll be honest, that new Stitzer map, and he does get his version of precision farming in that with all the different stuff, all the different fertilizers and such, man, that thing's going to be a home run. Something else, if you notice in some of the newer maps coming out that are really good, take a look at the co-ops in them maps. It's not just one building with a couple of bins out there that you pull up and you get your stuff. They've taken the time to put that co-op together and make it look good, and people like that. That's huge. Well, I know it's got precision, Shy Guy, but he's adding more to it. He's adding potash, he's adding phosphate, he's adding ammonia sulfate. There's a lot of different things on that fertilizer side that he's adding to it. So you're just saying the bigger telephone poles is basically what you're talking about. Yeah, because see, now we've got two different sizes here. You got, well, you probably got more than two, but just in driving down the road, I'm only realizing two of them. But you kind of have the smaller telephone poles, then you got the bigger ones. Shy Guy, you're definitely aware of something that I'm not aware of then, because the last I saw, so I have not talked to MRG personally since he sent me that new Glarus and everything, but I haven't seen anything on Facebook yet where he said he's got it done, because he's focusing on another map right now, I thought. He had there was an update for Ashton, and I don't know if that's dropped yet or not. Hey, did I miss two spots right there? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna pull a fast one right here. I did. I missed two spots right there. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Oh, come on. I'd love to be able to do that, but I don't have the extra to afford that right now. Okay, I got my fingers on the wrong buttons here. Yeah, I just gotta wait for the map to come out. Ashton update did drop. I've made a lot of changes to the Ashton map I was running, so I'll be dead honest. I don't know that I wanna do the update because I'm scared to death you'll need to do a new save, and I definitely don't want to do a new save. We got a lot of pretty cool things on that map. That's a good deal. That's a good deal, Shy Guy. So I'll be honest, when Stitzer comes out, we're close to having the mods in 25 that we're using on our Stitzer map in 22. And it'll take us a minute to recreate the 22 map so it's the same exact map that we've got in 25. I may even do a stream of nothing more than the creation of it. I'll be dead honest. We're gonna plow every acre up, and then come on, you ain't got to run that wide, but we'll start splitting the fields the same way we had them split in 22, and we're gonna probably rent the biggest, baddest plows that we have available, along with a higher speed. So that we're not sitting there with the small chisel plows we're running in game and taking 3 days to do it all. Oh, I guess that ain't poles. That's railroad ties that guy's got. That guy must have had a million railroad ties out there just piled up all over. 12, 14 acres of railroad ties. Had a daggone fire out there. Started in the middle of the night. You ask me, there was probably something sketchy going on. But man, they had multiple fire departments out there trying to fight that damn thing. So, I mean, if that's the only difference, Lane, I'll be honest. I like the Ashton map we were on. I like the playthrough we had going on. I was just... after hammering it as hard as I did, I mean, come on, hell, I had 400 hours in that playthrough. And after hammering it as hard as I did for as long as I did, it's kind of like, hey, I want something new. And this Ray County map, a guy that used to come in Discord all the time and chat, he was on Patreon with this guy, and he had been playing this, and I had been watching it, and I kept thinking, that's not a bad map. I mean, it's really not. So when... this map was already dropped. Hell, it had been out for a little bit when I jumped on it. Man, I don't know if I can make this turn or not. I got to make it this way because I sure ain't going to make it the other way. You son of a gun. So how do you get out of this without super strength? You don't. I didn't see nothing, guys. I didn't see nothing. Beats the heck out of the headache. But finally I decided, let's give this map a try. And as I was kind of putting it together and putting a backstory on it, I thought, let's run Alice Chalmers. We haven't done an Alice Chalmers playthrough in 25, and man, I'll tell you, between the map, the equipment, I'm having a ball on this one. God, I'm having a ball. I just, MacGyver, that would have been a way to do it. I hate taking a tree out unless it is in the way of the field, because I think they just add so much character to the map. Yeah, Eric, I really like this. I've kind of So this field here, we broke it, and that one there, it's all supposed to be one field. We broke it in two, because had we left that one field, there'd have just been so much there that, you know, with the size of equipment we're running, I'll be honest, you start to lose interest in it. That new farm we bought up north, you saw, we split it into two fields. There's a north field and a south field. They're nice size fields for this equipment. You got to kind of make the equipment match the fields you're in. You know, you give me the brand new biggest best, you know, if I'm running a DB 120 in these small fields like this, man, I'm going to lose interest quick. You unfold it, you start planting a field, and 3 minutes later you're folding back up to move to the next field. If you can go through a night, one of our streams here, and harvest every acre, as well as having stuff cultivated, chiseled in the works, yeah, your equipment's too big for the fields. I enjoy the little bit of grind. You know what? Same thing here, guys. I'm not going to get it all, so there ain't even sense of trying. I enjoy a little bit of grind with what I'm doing. But man, you can get into too much grind, which kind of is what we're having problems in Monteith with, is we've got so much of a grind going on and we're not making money. I'll tell you, I'm starting to lose happiness in that map. So we've made a couple changes, and you know, we're going to see if we can't change a few things and bring some stuff back, because overall Monteith's a nice map. Yeah, I'll be honest, FP, I'm probably not even going to do the update. I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, I love running older equipment. I tend on a map to be a little more on the brand specific side. You know, so like this map here, we're hardcore Alice Chalmers. You know, that's just the equipment we chose to run. I've done playthroughs where we started, well, Ashton started with the 30 series John Deere. Well, actually we had the 20 series John Deere in there. I just missed 2 spots from being too wide. I'm trying to get more than what this drill is intended to get. But, oh, you son of a gun. I missed 1 spot in that corner. We'll get it when we come back around. But, you know, our Stitzer 22 playthrough, that's a whole red playthrough. I've done a playthrough that we actually, it was one of the Indiana maps in 22, and we started out with Oliver, and we worked ourselves, I think, into white farm equipment. We did a white farm equipment playthrough in Midwest Horizon. We did a Massey Ferguson playthrough on Midwest Horizon. That was Massey Ferguson and Minneapolis Moline. I mean, I've done a boatload of old equipment playthroughs and just love it. And push mom make garden plant. Everything could be in game. So Jaded, I do have in Ashton, we have a garden. And I mean, it's above and beyond just the sweet corn. We actually have a whole garden. It's got carrots and sugar beets and potatoes and, you know, everything that you've got in game, we've got in there. No greenhouses, no nothing. But we're farming it with equipment, and we actually have a little sale shed out in front of the house. I always said that was Mama's little sale shed. But, you know, that was fun. Now, I'm going to be honest, it was, we got a lot more crop out of that than what I figured we were going to get. I mean, a lot more crop. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we built a little shed out there and had it all. We did it up like it was done up with mulch. Okay, I'm gonna pull a fast one right here. We did it all up like it was up there with, like it's all done with mulch, and we basically sell vegetables right out of it. You know, I did not go and get the in-game pickers. I found one that you actually hire manpower. They ride in the bed of a pickup truck and they pick the fruit for you. So you know, we had Dick and Jane there, and they busted butt and helped us do all of our picking to sell everything. It was pretty cool. Hey, Klein, I got an honest question for you, and I gotta turn this on so that I can show you. Help window always active. We're gonna turn that on. Look at the nitrogen up top. And I don't know if it's going to do it in other equipment too, or if it's just this drill after it was fixed. I don't know if there's anything you would have done that would have caused this. I don't know what's going on. Eric, do you have a good 1660 or a new one that come out? Because the only 1660 I was aware of was a piece of junk. There may be a new one out, but the one we were using was... It was so bad it wasn't even worth fixing. Yeah, I've never seen this before, Klein. I've never seen anything like it, and I didn't know what to think. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back into settings, and I'm going to scroll down, and I'm going to turn that off, and it just turns that off, and we ain't got to look at it. I just don't want... I don't want someone, I think if someone has epileptic seizures, that right there could lead somebody to having a daggone seizure. I don't want to find out somebody was watching me tonight and had a daggone seizure. Hey, FP, you missed a spot on them dishes, buddy. You better get that, or I'm going to let Buttons know you half-assed it. Yeah, Klein, this isn't an absolute emergency at all. You see, I'm fine. I don't need that up there. I don't need that up there at all. I got the little map there that shows me everything I'm doing, and I'm fine with that. I wanted you to be aware to, you know, is this something that I can't believe by putting a fill point in. When it had one fill point, it never did that. But I can't believe that having two would make it do that. Makes no sense. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one then, Eric. Yeah, we found a mod, and it had multiple versions of the older International combines, and I'm telling you, man, they look nice, but you couldn't put fuel in them. They were broken mods. Hey, that could be, Klein. That could be. I have no clue. Now remember, I do not want to go up here and fill this drill all the way up with fertilizer. The goal is to finish this wheat field with the fertilizer below 5%. Because anything we put in here, we're going to waste on beans. Hey, FP, that's called skill. Skill, buddy. Hey, did I? Yep, I sure did. FP's like, hey, Renegade, kiss my butt. Yeah, see that little spot right there I missed? Yeah, and I still remember there's a spot up by the house I missed too. You know what's really weird is I could have swore I just had, like one of them was almost empty and the other one had a ways to go between seed and fertilizer. Now they're 30 and 32%. Poor old FP sitting there busting his butt doing dishes, and he had to dry his hands off to come back to the keyboard to give me the, hey, Renegade, shut up. Yeah. Klein, I got it on my phone, so I'll be honest. I had an interesting weekend. I have not had the PC on. When I shut the PC off Friday night, I haven't been back on. Not once. So I remember looking at it on my phone. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what it was. I know you were playing around with something and you changed something up. I remember that. Now FP's going to have a nervous titch because of me. Oh, wow. Am I going to make this or not? Yeah, I made it. I only had to dry one finger and then speech to text. No, I see, FP, my speech to text is I try to tell you something and it comes out and it says, the rat's in the hut behind the barn. And you're like, what? Well, that ain't anything like what I was trying to speech to text, but that's sure in the hell what it said. I did see it, Klein, but like I said, it was one of them that I've got it sitting here up to the top. I knew it was something I needed to look at once I got on the PC. But you want me to be honest? I sat down at the PC 20 minutes before I went live tonight. 20 minutes before I went live. I got to stand up for a minute. I got a minute to do that. Do I have, oh, I got one. We got one. God, that felt good. Just to stand up and stretch the legs out a little bit. Yeah, that front hydraulic that I got to pull off the John Deere. It's got a big pin in there, and then that pin has a roll pin, at least on the top, possibly the bottom also. And guys, with me just having one eye, I can't get in there with a punch, and you're not going in with a punch and a tiny hammer. You're going in with a punch and a big hammer to drive that thing out, and I can't do that. I don't have the depth perception. I end up smashing and breaking fingers and what have you. So we're going to have to see if we can drive both of them pins out somehow. And once we get them out, then I think we should be able to drive that pin straight down and out and drop that hydraulic out of there. But I think before we do that, we want to uncork the hydraulic lines and get them unattached. So Klein, I spent Saturday, we went to the fairgrounds and I helped Mama get stuff set up there. And then I did go to the farm today. Buddy was supposed to be there to help me, never showed up. So I was kind of on my own. I'm not going to have enough to get clear to the front, guys. Dad wanted the 7120 unhooked because all of a sudden he thinks the air conditioner needs fixed. You know, getting cold out. We need to fix the air conditioner. So I did get that unhooked for him. I got the 7800. I got the power to it and a couple of battery chargers to it, but I'll be dead honest, I'm not 100% sure how to hook the battery chargers to the 7800. So I kind of held off. I just had it out there, and my buddy said he was going to come over and get one of them hooked on and running and all, and then he was going to send me a text. Well, I've yet to get the text. Come on, hold me till right there. I've yet to get the text from him, so I don't know if he got that done or not. I did get the combine started, and something we've always done. The minute you start the combine, you fire the rotor up, and then you fire the front end up, and you give her throttle. This way, if you got an animal that's in there, you get the animal out of there. Get him out of there and gone. Hey, I'm going to do this, guys. I'm going to set them up here at an angle so that I should be able to get to them with both vehicles. Go like that. But that's kind of, I got a lot of stuff done. So I can fill it all the way up with seed. I did. I had a busy weekend. We've had decent weather here, John. John, you and I live 200 miles from each other, 150 miles from each other. If your weather's decent, chances are mine was too. Do not tear that auger off on the tree. Look at that. But so I'm at 12% fertilizer. So I'll be honest, I know I've got enough seed to finish. I know I've got enough seed to finish. So for right now, I'm not gonna try to back the seed wagon in, being we have the fertilizer truck right there. But I'm gonna run with the fertilizer I got, see how far I can get, and hope I do good. Did you have any animals in the harvester today? I have no clue. If I did, John, they ended up on the barn wall behind the combine. Because when you do that, it will shred them and send them right out the back door. I mean, it annihilates them. Stred, I kind of get them various places. I've got some friends that do make some various places, but I'll be honest, the majority of the mods I'm using are not private. They are PC. They're not console, they are PC. And if you do see something, I've kind of changed. Back in 22, everybody wanted to keep all their mods private. Nobody wanted to share anything. I'm going against that in 25. I do have a few mods here that are private I'm not able to share, but a lot of them I am. And if by chance you're on Discord, right there is a link to, well, maybe. The EOS link didn't come in. It may come in. Yeah, it's coming. So within EOS, that is not my Discord. That's a Discord I belong to, but you can find me in there and send me a DM. If there is something you're seeing me use that you say, hey, I'd love to have that, ask. And if I can share it, I'm more than happy to share it. I want to see everybody that's playing Farm Sim 25 enjoy the game the way that I do. She's doing good. She worked yesterday, and then she hung out with some friends today. She'll be back later tonight. She actually starts school tomorrow. She starts college tomorrow. I'm Harry, macaroni, cheese, and tuna for... You're having macaroni and cheese tuna for dinner. If you're Harry, we do have razors. We can help you out there. Oh, Klein, I can turn both way. It's a little tighter to the right, but you could actually run the drill. You can run the drill now, where before you saw what I was running into. There was no way in Hades you could run this thing properly. But I guess where she went to school at up there, there's actually 4, 5, 6 kids that are coming down here to this same school to go to school. So she has some friends that she went to school with up there that are down here. So, you know, it's not just, hey, the only people she knows down here is family. She's got some friends here too. I play on that map, but I get the 5-hour game mark and my game crashes. Really? Stred, I'll be dead honest. On this map, so when we go live over here on YouTube, we will go live at 7 o'clock at night Eastern, my time, and we went clear till 6:55 in the morning and did a 12-hour, well, 11-hour and 55-minute stream because YouTube will not let you go longer than that. And we've had no problem, no crashes at all. We're over 150 hours into this map, never had a crash. I had to read that 5 times. It was the back attacher that was set wrong. You had to read what Klein said 5 times? Yeah, and Stred, I'll be honest, I've even altered this map. I've made some changes in it. I was hoping that fertilizer would get me through to the end, and it's not. I'm going to need about 5% in here, and we're gonna pull her up to the edge of the field and give her a heck of a shot. There's not even any sense in putting any more down. Hey, you know what? I am going to do this. I didn't think about this. We'll see if we can't straighten this up just a little bit. We're not even going to be able to do that. We might as well just stop and do it the right way. Got the field rip, put that old 2870 through its paces. She handled her just fine, didn't she, Eric? Oh, I'm sure it will, John. I'm sure it will, but I appreciate that. So let's open up the front drill, open up the back drill. We're going to do the same thing here, guys, but our goal is only to get about 5% in each drill. How well that'll work. No, I had to read I'm Harry mac and cheese 5 times. I had to read it a couple times because I couldn't figure out what the Harry was talking about. Just using in-game mods off Mod Hub in the games back for a while. I can't get your... So I'll be honest. So Stred, the changes I've made on the map, there's nothing major internal I've done. The few changes I've done. So we bought this farm up here, and I split it. So it's split. It's 2 fields now instead of 1. I took some fence out up here, and then I actually put a turnaround in and split the field. I've made some changes at the dealership. It's not a John Deere dealership anymore. It's an Agco dealership. I've also done all kinds of changes around the home farm here. As I look around, all the decorations and everything he had, you can see I've got a lot of them are not in here anymore. I went in and I took a boatload of them out. But that's the changes I've made. "5-mile-an-hour top speed," but yeah, it did it. There wasn't a doubt in your mind it would do it, was there? Okay, here's where I got to be careful. I don't want too much in this thing. See what that put in here. A heck of a lot more than what I wanted. Oh well. Stred, I did. So it's not the map code. It's the XML is what that's called. So one of the things I did, I kind of changed the precision farming in this map so that the yield it was giving you was down a little bit from what it should have been. Now, I did not go crazy with what I changed it to, but I did change it. Looking at, bushel per acre, on soybeans, this map was putting out about 50 bushel an acre average. And I kind of wanted to see more of that 60 range because that's a little closer to what we do around here. So it is. I'm putting out right at 62 bushel an acre now. But I did that through an XML change in the map. They were good tractors, Eric. See, now we didn't see a lot of the cases in this area. Because that was more of an out west thing. We just didn't see them. No, I changed things in the XML as well as the i3D FP. Like all the precision farming stuff I did, that's all in the XML. Now taking things off the farm and cleaning stuff up that way, that was in the i3D in Giants Editor. But to change how, basically the way precision farming works in Farm Sim is you have 4 different soil types, and each soil type has its own, if the average yield based on the year is going to be 60 bushel an acre, so one soil type may be 80% of that, one may be 90%, one may be 105%, and the other one's 110%. So I just changed them numbers a little bit, but that's all I did. Believe it or not, a guy like me was able to figure that out. We've been giving away sweet corn, John. we've been giving away sweet corn here. I've still got some. If you want, you want a few more dozen. We're on the back side of it now. It's not as young and fresh as it was in the beginning, but you got to speak now or forever hold your peace, because it's right over there, and it's gonna get ran through the combine with the field. You know, the problem I run into, FP, I am not able to go to a brand new map and just fall for it and play, play a week and then, hey, there's a new map out, jump to it. I've never been able to do that. When I start on a map, I'm there for the long haul. There ain't no playing around. We're gonna run it for a while. Oh, Jade, you ain't shitting. Now on the IRL farm this year, I did not raise any because I did not plant corn. I'm 100% beans this year. But next year I am intending on planting corn, which means I will put some sweet corn out and do that. And I'm what I'd like to do, I'd love to pull that old cycloware out. I'm telling you, it's ready. It's field ready. I'd love to pull that cycloware out and use it to plant the sweet corn. I'd love to plant 6 rows, then come back 2 weeks later and plant 6 rows, come back 2 weeks later, plant 6 rows. I'd like to do that and spread it out over a 2-month period. That would be amazing. Jade, I'm going to say that the last time I planted sweet corn, I planted 6 rows, a quarter of a mile long is what I had. And God, I'm telling you, we had enough sweet corn for friends, for family. We had all kinds of people. We had farmers that didn't have a good patch that year. We had them coming over and picking up sweet corn. I mean, we had a boatload. Eric, the only thing I ever pulled like that with that case, I had a buddy that had one. I think it was a 2594, if memory serves me correct. But you got to understand, it was whipped. It was bad. The only window in the cab not broken was the actual front windshield. Every other window in the cab was broken. It had, what else did it have? The exhaust manifold was busted, and it would leak that right back in the cab. I mean, it was a work of art. And I ran it. I think that was supposed to be like 160-ish horse. Could have been 150, could have been 180, but I believe we were in that 150 ballpark area. And I'll be honest, as bad a shape as that was in, that thing would have been lucky to have been pulling 100 horse. It was that bad. Just letting me know if anyone has tried Owendale. I haven't tried it yet. Nope, I haven't seen either one of them. Haven't seen Aaron tonight, which is really strange. This is what I like about this trigger. So I'm barely pulling this tractor in. This way I ain't got to back it all out. Right there's the tractor. Repair. Yes. Repair. Yes. Repair. Yes. I'll be honest, the 70-80's probably at the 50-hour mark on the odometer. It's probably going to get an entire overhaul. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to the back one, and I'm going to unhook it. We're going to pull him up here. We're going to get the old girl up here. We're going to put that other one away. Gotcha, John. Aaron, I'll be dead honest, brother. I 100% sorry. I didn't even hear you say hey. Yeah, I did not see it. I had missed it. How was your weekend, bud? Well, and that's, hey, John, that's the great thing about Farm Sim. There's all kinds of maps out there, and you're free to grab the one that you like and play it. So when we run the fertilized truck back to the plant, I don't think we're going to put anything in it. Just because I want to conserve. Ooh, I want to conserve as much money as I can. Gotcha, Minnie. Have a good night. Could be better, but no complaints. Fair enough, bud. What's funny is the title says we're going to be shelling kern, and we've been live for damn near 4 hours and we ain't made it to cornfield yet. Is way too much on fire. Wow. Now, not 100% sure what's going on next. We've got 2 fields that need to be cultivated yet. And if Schwoke decides to jump in when he gets home and he's able to play, I don't know whether we're... I don't know whether... I'm just going to leave this in here like this for now. Not a problem, Minnie. Buttons and her M&Ms will be getting out of work soon. Here's the other thing I got to do. Schwoke won't do this. He said, man, you got more patience than I do. Can't believe it's almost 11 o'clock. We ain't seen Mary yet. We must have made her mad. I haven't seen Screen Door either. I mean, I figured at least we'd have an excuse of what was going on. be careful. I'm going to lose a mirror on the truck here. Too far. Now, see, I can't judge that back. I can't tell that, so I got to go till the auger just goes through the edge of the building and then drop her. I did that the other day and I dropped it and I thought I dropped it. Well, I dropped it and picked it back up, so then I went to drive the truck over here and drug the whole daggone thing back over here. Must have forgot you were on YouTube tonight. Where are we at here? There should be a tender truck. I want to get it back to the dealership. And then, guys, we're actually going to shell some kern. That was close. That was close. No, FP, it didn't hit. You just thought it hit. What do you mean, what map does Josh have? You mean, what map did Josh Dunn do? He did Genesee County, New York. Applying the title says we're going to shell kern. We've been live for 3 hours 55 minutes. We haven't shelled the first acre of kern. I forgot we had to finish tilling the one field, and then we had to turn around and get 3 fields of wheat planted before the end of the month, before we screwed up and missed that window. Got you, Strud. Yeah, hey, Stred, just FYI, generally I don't get into DMs or any of that while I'm live, but I will definitely take a look after stream or tomorrow. Generally I get into the DMs the following day, but I'll definitely look at it and I will get back in touch with you either way. Reese Puffs, I just finished the last of them, FP. And now I'm weird. They were really, really good, but I don't need another box for 6, 8 months, year. I looked, I thought that wagon had kern in it. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Sorry about that, buddy. And away we go. Yep, not a problem at all. If I'm able to share anything or help you in any way, I'm more than happy to do it. My goal, I love this. Hell, it's the only game I play anymore. So my goal is I'd love to see people enjoy the game as much as I do. Yeah, I didn't want anything in here to be super shiny and brand new. I'll be dead honest, I wish this truck was a different daggone color. But this truck, that's the only color you can get it in. It's come up in the shop for sale at a discount twice now. Well, I don't want to have 2 grain trucks that look the exact same. Then it looks like I got a fleet of the damn things. Takes you 5 hours to back up that thing. What are you talking about, John? I just backed that seed wagon in with no problem. Let's see you do what I just did. Keep in mind, so I do that in real life too. So this wagon here, I'll back it right into the barn. I generally get it really close, and then that last 2 foot we'll do it by hand. That way I don't back it through the back of a building or something. You know, dent the dent the extension up top, hitting rafters coming down, stuff like that. But I'm the only one on the farm that can do that. You know, Grandpa could. He was amazing at backing. He'd make me look bad. But Dad can't do it. Whoop. I just resprayed my pickup. Flat black, baby. Flat black. No, I made mine. It's a flat gray color. So this is what I was talking about, guys, where I split this field in two. And I did. I put this little lane in right here. So for right now, I'm just bringing this up. I'd kind of like to get the end rows of this field knocked out real quick. So here we go. This is our gleaner. It says M, but I'm running with the L specs. Pick that head up. Fire her up. Put her down, and away we go. We'll get the front end rows off. Boy, zipping around these trees can be a pain. But you know, we farm right up to the trees. We ain't letting no ground grow or ground go. I'll be dead honest, IRL down at Bev's, I'm going to take back probably 5 to 8 foot clear along the whole front of that farm. I think I've lost a foot every year for how many years, and we're going to put an end to that little trick. I'll be honest, John, I don't know what Mary's doing. I'm not going to let it bug me. She may be hanging out with her dad. This may have been the Rick Springfield concert. I don't know. Not going to let it bug me, not going to let it worry me. Get eardrops, lady. Yeah, I'll be honest, there ought to be a fair amount of kern coming out of this field. I'm going to do the same thing I did last year. I'm going to fill the truck and wagon as well as the tractor in 2 wagons and drop them in that first grain bin. Then I'm going to move the auger to the second bin. And I'll fill everything and drop them in the second one. Then I'll try to get an idea of how much more we got left. I want to split it. I want to split them grain bins up, hoping that we are able to have everything dry by December. There ain't gonna be no s'mores, ain't gonna be no hot dogs. You stop that, FP. You're in a superior harvesting machine right here. See that? We tried to harvest the tree or the bush. Hey, I get an ear of corn out of it. I'll run her right over. I won't think twice about it. It's all about the yield. Here comes Graham out of the woodwork. Kern, it's got the juice. I still have yet to figure out what the hell kern juice is. Eric, have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good week this week. I'm going to put 3 rounds here. I'd almost like to leave the truck up here and The tractor and 2 wagons, I'll pull them down in the field, but I'd like to leave the truck up there. I may be interested in turning it around somewhat. Oh wow, I made that turn. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. But I may pull it down, but then pull it up close to the stones. You're not going to back that seed wagon into the barn, or any wagon into a barn with your eyes closed. Keyboard warrior. Quit trying to harvest me. The only thing you'll get is sarcasm. What in the hell are you talking about, Eric? I don't know, Eric. Maybe it is time. Put down the vodka and get some sleep, buddy. I think I'm gonna get the truck and wagon turned around before I put anything in it. I was trying to harvest the bush. Hey, there may have been a kernel or been an ear of corn in there. You never know, buddy. I'll be honest, if you've never been around a corn head running in real life, yeah, it has sucked that thing right in. It has sucked it in. It wouldn't have wasted any time. It would have snapped it in pieces, ran it through the auger, ran it right up the throat. It ran it through the rotor. You'd have a hell of a mess. You know what? I'm not going to make it, guys. Man, that don't start too good, does it? See, I'm not as opposed to pulling a truck and a wagon through the field totally empty. But yeah, when you get it full, we shouldn't be dragging them through a field. So I'm gonna pull that right up there. Park it. While I'm here and on this, before I even empty, I might as well just go ahead and get this bad boy up there too. Just once or twice. So, I mean, you understand what I'm talking about, Eric. I mean, you gotta be daggone careful around a corn head. As a matter of fact, if you got a corn head running, you shouldn't be anywhere even near it. Because a corn head will eat you. It will pull you in, it will twist you, it will kill you. It's very, very dangerous. And away we go. Hey. Get out of the way. Why do they stop? I'm clear on... I'm on my side of the road. Dummy. Uh-oh. We'll try the Mary call again. She comes in, we gotta give her a standing ovation. Fresh out of bed. She laid down, take a nap at 2 o'clock, woke up 8 hours later, calls it a nap. I'll be dead honest. Eric, I've never been around a corn head when it's running. 100%. Nope, not at all. The weirdest accident happened and you trip and fall into it, you're dead. I'm not going to risk my life on it. I'll have someone up in the combine that is 100% hands off. I'll go through and I'll oil each of the 6 rows. And then turn around, turn it on, and run them a little bit, and then shut the whole combine off to do it again. I don't know anything about a fishing trip today. She was supposed to go fishing on Friday, and they weren't able to go. But I never heard anything about them going fishing today. That's a new one to me. Zoom in. Okay, time to dump some kern. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she did go fishing today, John. Now, you guys remember, I do not have GPS on the combine. Got it on the 2 bigger tractors, but I do not have it on the combine. I do not have it on the small tractor. Now, I will say this, when we do upgrade to a new combine, we will have GPS on the new combine. Just not here. So now, I can tell you right now, we will not be able to get 3 rounds on this end by any means. We'll see if we can't get 2 rounds and get back up to the truck that empty is our goal. Monday the 1st is the next fishing trip. So you got a little break then, FB. I'm going to be honest, John, she's itching her ear. We're probably going to have to look at getting, we've got some drops out there that are still good, but my God, putting drops in their ears is, yeah, bad. I'll be honest, Whirlwind, I thought we would be able to get 2 or 3 rounds across the front. We didn't make it. Kern apparently got a little better as we got into the field, which on this map, it's all that way. The kern gets better when you get into the field. If you look at the soil map here, it's kind of strange how he did it. It's the border of the fields is down, and it gets better in the center of every field. And generally, that's not what a soil map would look like by any means. Generally, you find in pockets, like right here, it looks like I'm going down a little bit. That would be Pewamo. That would be a different soil type than as you get out and going across the ridge. Yeah, see, I'm not going to make it. I'm at 50% already. I will get the 2 passes across the end, but we won't make it all the way to the front. Just ain't going to make it. I just think we got, now the next field we got, John's a really small field, but the last field we got's the biggest field we own. We're going to have a lot of corn we harvest this year. A boatload. May have to go get more propane. I wish there was a way that on 2 of them bins, one's a wheat bin, one's a soybean bin, and I'd like to not put any propane in them at all, but we got 1,000, I think it's 1,000 liters in both of them daggone grain bins, and I'd rather not have that. You know, we can't use it. I actually washed this one, Klein, because I got tired of people yelling at me. So when I got done with the bean harvest, we cleaned her up. But she'll be dirty as all get out when we leave this field. Yeah, Eric, we talked about that one night because I shared the story about my grandpa losing 2 fingers in the grain bin where the motor is for the dryer. He grabbed a hold of the belt and gave her a tug because it wasn't spinning, and he gave her a tug and he lost 2 fingers in it when it took off. Because you and I talked about that night. Yeah, see, I'm at 89% already. I got to keep an eye on this thing. We are not going to make it to the front. Yeah, Eric, I'm still awake. I remember that night really well, bud. $98, $99. Didn't make it. Did not make it. Got up here close enough that this is an easy fix. All right, we didn't get no cab corn. I don't know if I gave myself enough room to turn around up here or not. I'm not sure. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like button really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you haven't subscribed, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're doing everything we can to grow the channel. I seen we did just have a new subscription. I definitely appreciate that. I don't want to call you out because a lot of people just hang back and lurk. And in case you are lurking, I definitely appreciate that. We've actually picked up 5 followers tonight. Guys, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can get away with 2 passes on that end and be okay. I don't know if Schwog's going to come in and join me or not. Already thumbed. Are you saying you're giving me the thumb? Is that what you're saying? Makes it easier to see exactly where I need to combine at. Real close to making 3 rounds before you have to dump. If I come up just short, I'm liable to go to the other end and put 1 more round on the other end, so that just so I know I can make 3 rounds. I'd rather be able to make 3 rounds all the way across the field. I'd also like to have GPS on the combine. That'd be nice. Well, he's worked all day, Klein. I'm not sure what his day was like. You know, I know Sunday nights he does paperwork, so we don't even get out of work. I think he said it was right after 10 o'clock when he was finally heading home from the shop, because he did all his paperwork for the week. You know, and then he generally gets home and he'll eat and get a shower. You know, I'd want a shower after I worked all day like that. But we actually could run 2 tonight. We're going to have 2 fields up there that we can get cultivated on and then empty trucks in the meantime, so we can keep a combine running the best we can. And then when we do get this field done, I'll get this. When I get this and done, that next field will take no time at all. That'll be a quick one. This in here is going to take some time, and then that last field's going to take some time. But, you know, we're going to have to get all the corn stalks chiseled in. We're going to have to get all the, after they're chiseled, we have the 2 double crop bean fields that need cultivated, and then the chisel plowed corn ground will need cultivated too. You know, at that point, we'll check what the lime situation is to decide whether we need lime anywhere. We've heard that before, Eric. Eric, if you do go, have a great night, buddy. If you don't go, we'll just talk to you again in a few minutes. Did you get them dishes done, FP? I do enjoy shelling corn. Very relaxing to me. You know, I always, so we have a dishwasher, and when I get down to the pans, I can get the majority of them in and put away right, but I got a couple, no matter how hard I try, I do not get them put away right. I'm in the wrong spot every time. I think this will fill the truck up. It did. Now we go to the wagon. I'd say the next load will fill the wagon up. Hey. Ah, crap. Guys, we lost our sound. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to chattel lock for the next 3 rounds. We're going to get the combine filled. We'll get it dumped. We'll save the game. We'll jump out of it and then get back into it. Now, I don't understand. I was turning hard and fast when we lost at that time. Why are you up at 3 o'clock? FP, I doubt we're up at 3 tonight. I'm not positive of when the doctor's appointment is tomorrow. I think it's in the afternoon, but I want to be careful that I don't drink 6.5 gallon because I'm really excited about the weigh-in. I know I've lost some more, but man, I drink a shit ton in here tonight, and all of a sudden that weigh-in's not as pretty. The heck you got a ghost in there for? Son of a gun. There is a spike of some sort, but I don't know what causes it to, Wolf. I wished I could narrow it down. I've been trying to pay attention to what I'm doing when it happens so that I know, you know, if I could narrow it down, hey, when I do this, it tends to happen every time. I was turned and going the wrong way, and I turned hard. And that's when it happened. Now, I don't know. That may have nothing to do with it at all. I don't know. But like I said, it's a known problem with giants. They're looking into it. They're trying to get it figured out. I don't know. I figure if they do get it figured out, they'll have a patch of some sort come through that liable to have a few things in it. And with any luck, we'll fix that. I still want to fix the wagons that when, you know, you fill a wagon and you can't see the corn in it. Oh my God, that drives me nuts. Yeah, but see, I'm not running a wavelength or anything. All I was doing there was turning hard, and it did. The audio spiked because, I mean, you guys heard it. You heard the thump on your end. I want to let her know about the tingling in the hands. I'm sure it's carpal tunnel, and I'm sure there's nothing I'm going to do about it right now. But I want to get it on the books so that we're aware of it. It's a really strange thing. It's really weird running a combine and not hearing it. I enjoy hearing that combine run. I enjoy hearing. I wished you could hear it, the thump 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 thump, as the corn was going through the feeder housing. Yeah, in my fingertips, Vic's, really bad. Like right now, my middle finger and then the other middle finger. I don't even know what you call it. Well, all 4 fingers, the fingertips are kind of tingling and numb. And I'm sure it's carpal tunnel. It has nothing to do with sugar. Yeah, good question. Yeah, Vic's my sugar's fine, bud. I'm no issues at all. John, I have no clue whatsoever, bud. No clue whatsoever. I don't even know what you're trying to say, little rascal. I have no clue. Ritsid? It's not arthritis. Arthritis affects your joints, not your fingertips. Yep, that's what I was saying, Klein. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to pull up here and get the combine empty, and then we'll fix the audio real quick. It don't take but 2 minutes to do it, guys. Oh, I've got arthritis, bad. Bad. Okay, truck's totally full. Yeah, but see, that don't affect your fingertips. That affects joints and stuff like that, bud. Okay. Let's shut the combine down, and you see me do, oh, we ain't gonna worry about it. We're gonna save, and we're gonna shut the game down, and then we'll bring it right back and get our sound back, guys. You've seen the old triple save. Right, but Vix, this isn't in my knuckles and finger joints. This is in my fingertips. I'm not right now, Klein. Not right now, bud. Here it clicked again. So now we just start it right back up. And now, Klein, I remember the DM, but yeah, I'm not worried about that, because here's the thing. If Schwoke comes in tonight, then he can't come in. I'll have to fiddle around with sending him that and everything. Yeah, I think it's carpet tunnel. So here you go, guys. I have 162 hours in this playthrough already. Yeah, Klein, if I add anything right now, we'll have to get mods sent to Schwoke and all kinds of stuff. And no, not at all, John. That's how fast that harvester runs IRL. You want me to be honest? I'm shelling too fast. You know, now, Vix, this is funny. Very left hand's fine right now, no issues at all. It's just in the right hand. And I do want to check something while the game's loading. I want to look at the calendar, and I want to see our appointment tomorrow's at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And I got one more big thing I got to see, and I got to keep my fingers crossed here. I ain't saying what it is until I look and pray a little bit. Good, we won tonight. So Cincinnati is still the only team in Major League Baseball that has not been swept all year in a series. They are the only team in baseball. We got to find the combine. I'm just going to go like this and find her. Gotcha, Klein. Yeah, I'm hoping for a good appointment. You know I need a couple prescriptions filled. And I probably ought to get them wrote down tonight, put them in my phone. The one sugar medicine, I had, my stepmom had a boatload of them that she had set aside that they took her off of them and she gave them to me. And it's same pill, same maker, same everything as what I was on. I mean, and we were both filling them out of Walmart, so it would be the same. But she passed them on to me, and I showed him the doctor. Doctor said that was fine. It wasn't going to hurt a thing. But I'm almost out of them, so she's going to have to write a prescription for that. I don't remember the name of that prescription. Metformin, that's it. Clubhouse is so dirty. That's because they can't find the broom. Batman, I have no clue what you're talking about. But anyhow, I need metformin, and then I need to refill the Flexerol, and I'm going to ask her for the 10 instead of the 5. I'm taking the 5, and when I do take it, I'm taking 2 of them, but I think it's been either 9 months or 12 months ago that she gave me like 30 pills, so 15 times in the last 9 months or 12 months, I'm not sure, that I took it, because I know the last time she didn't refill it. I think it's the last 2 times. I'd have to look at the date on the bottle. I haven't been using it a lot. I really wanted it the other night and didn't take it. Yeah, she said she wasn't worried about that one being one at all. You know, I'm not asking for a painkiller or something like that. Yeah, Cincinnati Reds has not been swept all season. Meaning in a 3-game set or a 4-game set, we haven't lost them all. But the Reds has kind of been kind of sketchy here the last 2 series. You know, we need to get back on track. We need to start winning 2 out of 3 and throw in a couple 3 out of 3s in there to, you know, now's not the time to fall off. Oh, I understand what you were saying now, Batman. A little bit of a wide turn right there. See, we're getting into a little better corn. We may not be able to make 3 rounds now. Will I be at 66% at the front or not? I'm gonna be over it. Yeah, I'm going to be so close. I'm going to go ahead and make the next round. You know, when I went down to help Mama, all I took was, I think, ibuprofen. When I went over to work on the farm today, the only thing I took was ibuprofen. You know, now granted, I knew the farm today, and what we did down there the other day wasn't crazy work. You know, not absolutely horrible on my back. Hey, that's a good idea, Vix. But I do have one that I can take, that it relieves the nerve pressure in my back, and I can tear right through it and feel feel just fine. But I'm trying to save them because I know days where I'm going to go over and seriously go at it hard. That's when I want to use them, if I've got to. If I can get away from it, I will. I see cab corn incoming. No, you don't. I'm going to stop. He said you should use AI to do your dishes, or John. They ain't no cab corn. We're gonna fill this wagon. We're gonna half fill that next one, I think. We got quite a bit of kern to go here too. Forest River, North Dakota was finally released today. What kind of map is that, Aaron? I mean, I know it's a farm sim map, but is that a... One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, is it mainly a logging map? It sounds like a logging map to me, but I don't know if it's logging or if it's a lot of grain farming or... Oh, look at that. Yeah, I missed one stalk there. You know we're not going to let that stand. Two Wolf, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it, bud. Good luck at your appointment tomorrow also. Grain farming? Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm probably going to be on Ray County until that Carroll, Iowa map comes out, or Stitzer comes out. Stitzer comes out, and it's gonna take some work to get something together for that one. Yeah, see that freestanding stalk is right there with that next run. With that run, so I'm not going to take the combine to jump back and get it right now. Gotcha. Hey, number one, our puppy camera is all jacked up. I never realized that. Come on, Bessie. And number two, we ain't got a puppy there right now. There are a lot of guys use Facebook for maps and mods and all that stuff. OS? Aaron? Aaron, if you sent them to me, I thought, I'll be dead honest, I thought I pulled them off itch. Or no, not off itch, I pulled them off his Facebook page. If you sent them, I've got them in 2 different places. I do like that international truck, that's nice. OS does some really good modding. But there's so damn many nice maps out, and not enough time to play them all. Yeah, see, I'm at 66% already, guys. It makes no sense to try to do another whole round. I'll get this piece I missed here, and then we'll dump. That may be enough to fill that wagon up. Yeah, I've got a couple of OS mods in here. Yeah, there's actually quite a few of them, Vix. Vix, there is. That's what I'm saying. You'd have to have so many servers set up. You'd have so many maps and so many different playthroughs, and you'd end up with one playthrough a day for 2 weeks before you started back and cycled over again. And there's just no way. That's a nice mod. I do run that one. Okay, everything's full. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fill the combine. I'll be dead honest, I'm gonna go down, no I'm not, I'm gonna stay right here and keep right on going. I can probably only get 2 rounds in. I'll bet I can't get 2 rounds in. But then we'll start running stuff back to the house and dumping it and getting it back up here. Exactly, Klein. You know, we knew the mods were coming. We just have to give the modders time. You know, it didn't like poof. You know, they don't click their fingers and there they are. It takes time to get good mods out. I'm gonna be dead honest. If they've put anything in Discord lately, I haven't been on the PC. I really haven't been in Discord much, especially this weekend. But a lot of that stuff, Vix, kind of sucks because they'll put it in there, but they'll put an embargo date on it, so we can't even talk about it out and about until a certain date and a certain time. And what sucks is, you know, for me that could be 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, I don't go live at 8 in the morning. I go live at 8 o'clock at night. So by the time I go live, well, 7 at night. By the time I go live, hell, it's already been out and about for 12 hours. You know, to somebody that on my time frame at 8 a.m. Well, think about it if it comes live at 3 o'clock in the morning your time. You know, are you going to get up and go live at 3 a.m. to get that information out? Now, I'm going to be dead honest. I don't think I need the tractor and the 2 wagons back here. I will need the truck and the wagon, but I think it'll hold the rest of this field, I believe. You know, a lot of that stuff also, Vix, I'll get early access. So when we come in here, whether we're on YouTube or on Twitch, we're gonna try to show stuff off. You know, I had early access to the expansion last year where it had all the logging, and I'll tell you what, me and logging, yeah, that's like a monkey screwing a basketball. I'm not very good at it, but by God, we brought it in and we tried for an entire stream. It was bad, but I tried. Well, we got to be careful because we get cab kern and we'll have Klein yelling at us. Needed to put bigger extensions on this thing. 98. 99. No cab kern. Oh, whirlwind. Me running the logging? Yeah, it was real bad, buddy. Don't lie to make me feel better. It was real bad. I want to, Klein, but I didn't know that's been talked about, but I didn't know we could talk about that yet. Oh, we restarted, so I'm running slower. Hey, Whirlwind, I appreciate you trying to make me feel good, bud. I don't know if that means the granddaughter's home. Could be. Oh, I didn't know. Like I said, I haven't been doing a whole lot in Discord. I've got a lot of other things going on in my life that I need to get taken care of and stay on top of. That's kind of been the focus on what I've been doing, bud. So I do know with the fishing expansion, you are going to be able to fish with a pole. I guess there is trophies, but they're fish, certain kinds of fish caught in certain areas on a map that give you just like the trophies you find in this map, and they give you $10,000. Same exact thing. I knew that guy. Now I'm able to mow right now too. I'm gonna do it fair and square, not get yelled at for breaking a hitch. Now this takes a minute, guys. Nothing. Have a good night, John. Thank you, John. I agree with you. We'll bring the tractor and 2 wagons down, but we're not going to take them back to the field. This one we'll take back. I'm pretty sure this will hold the rest of that field. We still have that cornfield back there. Well, that's the biggest field I own. We haven't even started it yet. We'll definitely finish the field we're in. We're going to finish that other small field. I don't know how far we'll get on this other one. We'll give it a shot. There we go. You cannot see if anything's coming, so you just rip out with a wing and a prayer. Hope they move out of the way. Holy cow. Midnight screen door finally comes in, says hello. You know what's funny, Braden? You beat Mary in here. We still ain't seen Mary tonight. But we did get our screen door in here. Come on. Trying to pull that out. You get your nose back. This isn't the window shopping network here, lady. You get back. She's like, Dad's got that drawer open. I know what's in that drawer. And then I pull a box out and she says, I know what's in that box. It ain't open, baby doll. It's not open, lady. Holy smokes, Buttons is here too. I had a crazy weekend myself, Braden. Went down and got a decent chunk done at the fairgrounds for Mama, getting some stuff set up. Went to the farm today and got a fair amount of stuff done over there. I mean, it has been a busy weekend. And away we go. How was work tonight, Buttons? Buttons is here. Hide your M&Ms. Not touching that. Not touching that, Max. That'll go south in a hurry. Sweetie, I haven't even opened the box yet. She's sitting here with the puppy dog guys. Dad, I need a Cheez-It. I won't live without a Cheez-It. Then her brother hears the word Cheez-It. And here guys, I'm not joking. He's right here. I heard Cheez-Its. I'm here, Dad. Where are they at? Yeah, that's what I've got here. I haven't even opened the box yet. I've got two different extra toasties. I got the original extra toasty, and then I've got one that's a different flavor, some sort of extra toasty, and it's a cheddar something. And then what's the other box I got? Oh, I've got the cheesy taco. I was told, Batman, that they have one on the Mod Hub now that's a pretty good one. I don't know. The one I had was a mod that was a horrible mod. They did a horrible job converting it. They converted half of it. Beep at me, buddy. I still want Giants to let us get out when these cars beep at us like that. I want to be able to super strength the car. Throw it off the road. Punk, beep at me. Who do you think you are? Serious case of farming road rage going on here. I may know that one, but I'm not recalling it right now, Max. I did. I beeped at him. So you had a good weekend, Braden. Good deal. I'm happy for you, bud. She is on me right here. I'm getting the eyes. Yes, I am, ain't I? I'm getting them puppy dog eyes. Good deal, Oz. You need one too, buddy? You need one too? Holy smokes. Them empty a little faster. Last one. No more, sweetie. Buttons, I'm sorry I missed that, but yeah, the universal auto load will do it for you. Aaron, thank you for helping me out. What is a Grizzly 40-foot disc plow? Busy day keeps you out of trouble, bud. Okay, we're going to move this to that last grain bin. And then we'll do the next truck and wagon as well as the two wagons in it. I'm trying to keep the grain bins about the same amount, hoping that they are emptied out about, or not emptied out, but dried out about the same time. Oh my goodness, the fog is killing me. I can't see. What, huh? What are you talking about, Big Chris? Being on your computer is not a bad thing, Braden. Yeah, I got my own doctor's appointment tomorrow. Mine's not till 1. I'd like to get this field done and get that next small field done at least. Might not make it too far into after that though, Buttons. Grizzly disc plow, Australia heavy duty made duty model. Okay, got you. I understand better now, Batman. You've had all you're gonna get, baby doll. You've had all you're gonna get. Brock, have a good night, bub. Gotcha, FP. I think it's something you can use on any mod at all, Buttons. Yeah, I only left 4 rows this time. A little bit of an overachiever here. That happens on Monteith. Are you running realistic weather mod by chance? If you are, Big Chris, I'd take it off. That makes it a little bit better. But if you're running that mod, that makes it really rough. Yeah, generally it's the realistic weather mod that causes it to be foggy that long. That's the reason we took it out. And you know what's funny, when you're playing that map, if you're on a server, I could be in one field and BMAC's in the field right beside me. BMAC has no fog at all and I can barely see the snouts on the combine in the field I'm in. Side by side, it's a pain in the butt. Still got a lot of corn here. Maybe that truck and wagon won't hold it all. I don't know. I might get surprised. That'd be a good surprise. Hey, Braden, we've come to expect it, buddy. You're fine. Go to bed. You can sit here and try to beg all you want. You're done. You're not getting any more, baby doll. I'll be honest, Aaron, I could never remember all them. I would never remember all them. So I should be able to get 3.5, or is it 4.5 dumps? Which granted, I'm not full on this dump, but okay, this is it. You're done. You're done. That's weird. It just happened again. Guys, we're not going to run a long time with it this time. We're going to save it right now and fix it. Turning the combine again. It clicked right there. It didn't click right there. Don't take us long to fix it. I've got to close these up and put them away, or I'll eat too many. She'll beg too much. They're away now, sweetheart. I don't think so, Josh, because Schwoke's using the same combine. Or not Schwoke. Klein's using the same combine, not having any problem at all that he said. I've actually had it in maps that didn't have that combine in it too. I mean, do I have to be using the piece of equipment when it happens? Does that mean that's the piece, or? He said, "'Cause I love you." Oh, now he's not on my feet. Sister's barking. I gotta go bark too. Don't know what I'm barking at yet, but I gotta go out there and bark. Yeah, it's weird. Now, the most I've ever had it happen over here on YouTube is twice. Now I've sat and played offline for a lot longer than we've been live here and never had it happen once. So I don't know what's causing it. It's one of them, Josh. It's way over my pay grade, so I'm not even going to fiddle with it. I'm going to let Giants try to figure it out and go that route. You know, I had someone sent me a picture of a truck, said, you know, this is the truck I was running, and when I took it out, it never happened again. Well, is that a coincidence? Was that truck interfering with a map, with another mod, an in-game mod, in game mechanics? You know, is it? I hate to say it, I don't think it's one mod causing it. I think that we got a mod or mods that are interfering with some in-game mechanic that's causing it. Would be my guess. I'm gonna be dead honest, this truck is not, I figured this truck and wagon would hold everything up here. I don't think it's going to. No, Vix, I had someone else send me a truck and said this is the one that caused it. Now, I'll be dead honest, I didn't know the person other than talking to him in here, so I wasn't about to download the mod, but I saw what it is, and I've got that truck in game. Never had a problem with it. That's what I'm saying. That buttons I don't know. You may have to stack them by hand. Chris, I don't know why you went to a doctor to have him tell you not to drink Monsters. I told you that how long ago? Yeah, Vix, the truck mod come from somebody that was in here one night that I didn't know. I knew nothing about. And I'll be honest, I get somebody sends me a mod like that and I don't know them. I don't download it. Just being careful. You know what? Maybe we need to go back through and see what our game settings are. So Aaron hasn't had it and I have had it. So do we have a game setting that is set differently? And if I changed my game setting to the same one his is, would it stop? You know what I mean? I've never been a huge fan of Toyota buttons, but I always joke and say, well, look at the tailgate. First three letters says toy. Toyota's come a long way on their trucks. Their pickup trucks today are not what they used to be by any means. Yeah, there ain't no way this is going to hold them both. Holy crap. Not even close. I think when I get the wagon full, I don't think I can even get the rest in the combine. I don't know. Well, I went in and changed some of mine, Josh. Now this is going to sound dumb, but I've changed some of the actual video settings. Now, that shouldn't have a daggone thing to do with sound, but being we have no clue, I mean, we don't know. It could be something to do with it. I am living the dream, Brunswick. You know, it's a weird question, guys. I have a skip video setting, or skip video code. I don't know that I've changed anything in sounds. I may have. I'd have to go back in and look, but oh yeah, I have changed things in sounds. But I have changed things in graphics too. Didn't get the head down in time. Yeah, and hey, I'll be honest, Josh. So I'm not 100% sure how to even pull the log file up. And when I get it up there, I have no clue what I'm looking for. None whatsoever. Anytime I pulled up a log file looking for something, I'll be dead honest with you, I've always sent it to Klein because he knows what he's looking for. That's fact, Buttons. That is a fact. Didn't I tell you, Aaron? I wasn't joking. I hate going up there at 85% full, but I'll be honest, I don't have enough to even get to the back of the field. I might as well go up and dump. And I don't know if this will fill that wagon up totally or not. Hey, Philip, how are you doing, bud? They got just a little bit of bite to them. I mean, it's not crazy. Now for me and my inability to do anything hot, they're on the warm side for me, but it's not horrible. I can do them. They're good. You went to 2 p.m. awful quick, dude. Definitely worth it, Bix. So I'm still 8% full. truck and wagon is full. We are not going to have enough room to finish this field. I can't get it all in the combine. I understand, Chris. Because we washed it, Whirlwind, because I had people yelling at me, don't you ever wash the combine? So yeah, we washed the daggone thing. Gave it a bath, polished it up, said, now quit your complaining. I'm going to have about one round to do. Combine's going to be full. I'm going to have about one round to do. I may have co-streamers here. Loading wagon with the windrowers. You know what, Buttons? I've never played with that in my life. Now I'm gonna yank 6 rows right here off the side. We ain't heard a word from Schwoke. This is going to be nuts. I'm going to be just barely short from fitting it all in the combine. Wow. We're going to have to bring a tractor and wagon down here. We ain't going to have a way around it. I'm going to fill her all the way up. See how far short we actually are. I don't think we're going to make it, guys. Oh my gosh. We're going to be so close, it's going to upset me. That's how close we made it. That is how close we made it. Are you joking? Are you joking? Wow. Well, the only thing is, Lane, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna unhook, bud. Oh, excuse me. I come that close. I mean, when we get to the next field, we should have another dump there. So I'll just bring the tractor and 2 wagons down, and we'll damn near fill that front wagon and here, and with any luck, we get the back wagon filled at the other next field. It's a small field, and we can get all of that back to the farm. Kind of what I'm hoping for. Thank you, Vix. I appreciate that. That sneeze come out of nowhere. Normally I can mute them before they happen. $37 and $37, $60, $74,000 plus whatever, 74 plus whatever we had in that other one. I mean, we got to be close to 95,000 liters. We'll get 100,000 liters out of that field. So my guess is we'll get 120, maybe 150. We'll have 250,000 liters of corn to sell, ballpark. Yep, that cornfield right there on the left, it's a small field. We'll have to get the combine in and bust some end rows out, so we got a place to pull the tractor and wagons in and get them turned around. I bought all Angus cattle. I might be wrong, but I thought Angus was black. And I got brown ones out there. Angus? I'm dead serious. Angus is black as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, the buttons, I'll be honest, they're even called Black Angus. Now, I didn't want dairy. I didn't want to have to fiddle fart around with milk and all that stuff. Red Angus? I've never heard of that, Lane, ever. Your aunt has Red Angus? Like I said, Buttons, I didn't know that was possible. You learn something new every day. What map you playing on, Chris? No, Buttons, I wonder why you do that. Boy, I'll tell you what, in reverse, you give this a little bit of throttle and it sounds like you're in a rocket taking off. Okay. We got Gibbs the farm dog out there keeping an eye on that. We're going to get this up there. Playing Ray County. Kind of like that map, Lane. Also, no man's land, 69. Hey, I'll be dead honest. We played No Man's Land one time. We had a boatload of hours into it. The whole server dumped. We lost all the work we did. Couldn't get a penny of it back, and I was done. Said I was never playing it again. Never playing it again. Wasn't interested. Owendale. You ain't gonna get banned, Button. If you didn't get banned the other night, you ain't gonna get banned. You put that in the other night, and I was reading it, and I had to read it a couple of times because I was at an absolute loss. Boy, this is gonna be a fun one. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna say I think it was me and Damos and Ron that was on that map, and between the three of us, we had probably 1,000 hours in that playthrough. And the whole thing just dumped. We lost every bit of it. And I said I was done. I'd never play it again. Done. Owendale's a Michigan map. Lane. FP kind of explained a little bit. I guess the guy used to make maps for Farm Sim back in maybe 17, and he just quit and started fiddling around with it, putting maps out again. Buttons, I thought somebody was playing Owendale the other day. I thought, I know the 4X version is supposedly what FP said he's working on. I know that hasn't been released, but I thought I was watching a stream and someone was playing Owendale. They may be early release. I don't know. No, Lane, FP knows the map maker. The two of them have been in contact. Yeah, I'll be dead honest. If it was Patreon only, I wouldn't even look at it. I wouldn't look at it at all. They got that one fellow that does all the, every one of his maps are Patreon only, and I mean he makes some nice maps, but I'll be dead honest. That's against Giants' terms of service, something fierce, and I can't get caught playing something like that. That's not the name that I remember, Jaded, but I'll be honest, I don't remember the guy's name, truthfully. So Vix, I believe you're allowed to put it behind a paywall for testing and that, but once testing is done, it has to be opened up for public release. And this Owendale guy, he is doing that. I don't even know that it's behind a paywall. I just know that FP had mentioned that he knew the guy, and that's how he got a hold of it. Yeah, No Man's Land, I think, would just be an easy one to do. You just put a bunch of trees in and a bunch of ground. Big Red Northern Michigan map. Northern Michigan mapping is what he said, Vix. That is correct. It was Northern Michigan mapping. Because I thought it come from someone else, and if it did, I said, nope. Is it on itch where you can download it, Vix? Wrong button. All of that for 1% on the combine. But FP was saying that there's a 4X version, and that could be what Buttons is playing on, is the 4X version. That one has not been released yet. I could honestly see Giants putting a cease and desist on some of these guys that want to hide something behind a Patreon wall full time. I could see them doing that. And they have every right to. You know, you're piggybacking mods, not the 4X. So the version you're playing, Buttons, it has been released. It's on his itch page. The 4X version's the one that FP was talking about earlier. That one there has not been released, but if he just got the regular one done and out on itch, then the other one hasn't been. After Flat Acres. Yeah, I'll be honest, I like a map that's got some hills and that in it. If it's just 100% flat, I'd prefer a 4X map. I love that. But I want that map to have some character. I want it to have some, I mean, driving down this road here and looking at the trees on the side and the road, and this map has character. But, you know, Midwest Horizon was probably my favorite on 22, and it was a 4X. My favorite on 19 by far was Seneca County. It's a 4X. I love being able to spread the farms out a little more. A 16X is 4 times as big as a 4X lane. A 16X is 16 kilometers across and 16 kilometers the other way, where a 4X is 4 and 4. So a 16X would be four X's together. A 4X isn't standard. Standard's 1X. This is a standard map here, Vix. So a 4X would be 4 of these maps together. Yeah, but Chris, I don't know if you've actually seen it or been in it. It is the guy that converted it over. He's new, and he's trying to learn. I give him credit for trying to learn, but I'll tell you, the quality of the work should have never been put out until it is. Oh, I misread that, Vix, but it should not have been put out until it was a lot better quality. So Lane, that Spring Creek map that I've played on, it's a 36X. You get in a pickup truck, start on one side of the map, and you drive 60 mile an hour across that map. It takes just shy of 8 minutes to get across the map and fall off the other side of the map. I am on my side of the road, buddy. Oh, I do too, Vix. Oh no, don't apologize. I haven't even played it myself. I watched a guy play it one time, and it's not a good representation of what Midwest Horizon in 22 was. It is a huge difference. You know, and I'm not trying to cut the guy down. I mean, the guy is trying. I give him credit for that. You know? Okay, so my goal here is to get some serious endros peeled off over here so that I can get that tractor and wagon in this field. And I hope between that last wagon and the combine, I hope I can hold all this field. I only got 4% there. But we'll probably put 4 passes down here on this end. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm going to pause for 1 second because we just had a glitch in the internet. 12:54. It says we're back now. It says we're back now. You guys may have to refresh. All fine? Yeah, I'm still getting a yellow banner up there telling me error, but I'm spot on OBS now. All good there? Now my yellow banner went away. We're cooking with gas again, guys. Now we should have plenty of room to turn around. I'm going to roll the dice here that says I can make it around this field. You know what? That tractor and 2 wagons isn't going to hold this because that front wagon's full already. I am not going to get all this in there. There ain't no way. Which is a good thing. That means our corn yield is good. War Talk, it was on Twitch. We got a bad problem because we're streaming on YouTube tonight, bud. What in the world? I hit a tree. Yeah, we can't say it's... there's another tree. We're going to be replacing the snout on the right end of the combine. And we're going to blame it all on Schwope. We just ran over a turkey. Haven't seen her, Mary. Haven't seen her, Wartall. We're gonna have to give her cane for sleeping. You see that guy wire? Apparently, them are invisible in the map. Yeah, we haven't seen her all night, Wartall. I wanted to get a little bit cleaned up there. I got plenty of room. I'll be dead honest. I may make another one through here if I'm still this low. Yeah, see, I'm only at 66%. I think I can get down and back again. As you can see, this still ain't gonna... It'd be nice if I could fill that back wagon and then fill the combine and this field would be done, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Oh boy. Hey, Buttons, you're fine. Have a good day. Good luck tomorrow at your appointment. We'll tell Mary that you're upset that she couldn't come in and say hi to you. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this whole pass. I don't even know that I'm gonna make it to the corner down here. Gotcha, Buttons. You're gonna take her crayons. I'll let her know that. Oh, Bessie. So that's going to fill this up totally. My doctor won't even prescribe either one of them buttons. And if they did, just based on the price of the supplies and all, I don't know that I could do them. I'm fine with sticking my finger. Was it low? Was it low buttons, or was Dexcom right? Gotcha. Yeah, y'all about got me. You about got me. Ooh. I got the parallel quad 41 myself, Vix. Love it so far. Not, I don't roll in game or IRL lane. Rolling here, or rolling for me IRL, you'd cause so much compaction, you'd lose yield. It'd be dumb. No more hoses, no more opening doors. We're getting caught. What the heck are you talking about? I think you guys are making stuff up right now just to mess with me. Oh, I don't have an insulin pump. That's why I was at a total loss on what you guys were talking about. No, I mean, Lane, our soil we got so much clay content in it, man. If you rolled here, you'd compact the hell out of seed. You'd have seed not even, especially if you got a goose grounder. You got to be joking. Lost sound again. In the combine turning, guys, in the combine turning. So I'm going to do this. We're going to get the combine filled up. As soon as we're filled up, we'll save, we'll shut down, and we'll get ourselves moving again. It don't take but 2 minutes. Logan, thank you. I appreciate that. No, we're not. We're gonna save right here and bring it back up, guys. I want my sound. I have my feeding tube, so unfortunately always used to getting caught and stuff. We need to track this, guys. We need to track this because it's happened with the combine every time tonight. Josh may have been onto something there. There, you just heard it click. So we'll have sound again. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Kyle, how are you doing, bud? I don't have another combine, Vix. I do not have another combine. I mean, we've been running this combine in Monteith and have never had it happen there. Never. I think Klein's running it off his map, but it's all off stream. There again, he's never had it happen. Good. Guess who finally pulled the trigger? Kyle, I'm going to guess you finally pulled the trigger and got a PC? What the heck was that? Guys, I got one co-streamer, the other's laying on the ground. What'd you end up getting, Kyle? Well, here's the deal, Vix. We're going to run this combine this year, but I think next year we're liable to have a different combine. But here's the problem. It's going to be the same head. So we run it with the new combine and the same head and see if it happens. If it does, we change the head out and go to a different head. Buttons, you have a great night. Have a great night. Sleep well. Good luck tomorrow with your appointment. Well, I just heard a door close, so we lost our co-streamer. I think Mama's out there prowling around. Had to go check on Mama. Yep, no more Xbox. BS after the other night. The OBS crashed. Just pre-built. 57, 32. Nothing too fancy. Good deal. Now, I'll be honest, Kyle, just based on what I've heard, I'm not a computer expert, but I'm glad you got the 5070 and not the 5060. I know they're putting a lot of 5060s in these pre-builds, and from what I'm hearing, the 4070 runs circles around that 5060. People get excited because it's got a 5000 series card in it, but that 5060 has supposedly got some serious issues. I've heard that quite a bit. It'll be interesting to see how full I fill this truck and wagon. I'll put this truck and wagon, well, the two wagons at the house will go into that bin we're on. I'll put the truck and wagon in there, and then I'll probably, well, I may fill the two wagons too out of that backfield. Then we'll have to switch the auger back to the other bin again. That's a good setup. Vix knows PCs a lot better than I do. One that works, Vix. One that works, buddy. He's like smart ass. He's got an Omega 12000 series CPU. Now Vix is scratching his head going, dude, put down the vodka. No more vodka. The 5060, from what I've been told, is just severely underpowered itself. The card in itself. I'm not saying it's a bad card, but you're almost better off going to a 4070 or 4080 that you can probably, if you can find it, you can find it cheaper, and it'll be a better card than a 5060. That's what I've been told. Just a lot of reading I've done. Yeah, and that's all I do. That's all I do is play Farm Sim. So as long as my setup will let me play Farm Sim, I don't need any more than that. Hey, Mr. Wookie Bear, how are you doing? How are you feeling at this point in time? I did get your message. Thoughts and prayers are still with you. I hope they're getting something figured out for you, bud. She back again. He never moved. He's on the floor behind me. I hate him getting so close to the daggone chair. This chair ever has something happens and it breaks. My God, I'm liable to kill him. I'll be on the ground flopping around like a fish. He'll be on the ground flopping around like a fish and not be pretty. Wookie, I understand, bud. I really, really do. You know, enough's enough. Let's figure out what the hell's going on and let's get it fixed and move on. I would just like to know why you keep getting sick. You know, what's going on that's causing that. They got to keep doing the tube and that stuff. I understand. 100% understand. That trip of mine in Columbus, I couldn't wait to get the heck out of that place. "7 days, no answer. Put me on a liquid diet. Order me a CT scan, take me off all diets, and don't tell me answers." Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. To me, Vix, based on what Wookie has told me, yeah, that was pretty much why he went in originally. It gets to be pretty damn frustrating, bud. I mean, it really does. weekend, the hospital basically shuts down. I might have not have should have done this round right here. I may not make it back the other end. I'm spending more time now turning around than I am shelling kern. I may make her back to the end. By God, I'd be wanting some damn dancers. Now, I'm not going to be able to get the combine out with the truck here, but the combine will definitely hold everything that's left. Shit, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to pull out in front of you there. We're going to get a little speed going here so I can make my wide turn. That's just crazy, Wookie. Yeah, see, that's crazy, bud. That's absolutely asinine crazy. Well, we're about done with this field. We're about down to one field to go, guys. Oh, I told them to be quiet, Wartall. I was afraid they'd wake you up. I didn't want that to happen. Yeah, so I put the cows on silent mode. Told them they wouldn't get any more milk if they moved that time. You see, it worked too. I know. What the hell am I feeding my cows milk for? Told them I was going to name them Hamburger if they moved again on that pass. Quite like that turkey. Exactly. Like feeding bacon to pigs. God, that'd be mean as hell, wouldn't it, Jaded? I'll be honest, I think I'd eat the bacon myself. I'd feed them ham or something. I'll do something a little different right here. I seen something pop up in chat. You'll have to give me 1 second. I want to focus and try to make sure I get a straight line right here on the left-hand side. Right-hand side might get jagged. I won't make it clear to the back, but I'll make it... Oh, Lord, I made it a little further than what I was anticipating. Damn it, Johnny. That is not what I was wanting to do. I was wanting to come up right up to the trees there and go that way. But now we're forced to go clear to the daggone end. Gotcha. What was the contract for, Jaded? Now I'll show you guys how to do this when you're deadheading in your food barn like I just did. Yeah, see, I'm on end rows now. I'll be dead honest, I cannot make it back around. I'm going to have my best luck going right here. We got a lot of corn in this field, guys. So Wookie, I'm going to be gone for a bit. I got some doctor's appointments myself, but I'll try to catch you tomorrow, bud. Okay, this might work right here. Look at that. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Holy smokes. This is a big field. Big field for a 6-row corn head. So now we're getting out of the field corn. Now we're getting into the sweet corn. Fair enough, Jaded. Just get me to the end. Get me to the end. Make me look like a rock star here. Yeah, we're going to fill that truck right here. Hey, 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 hey. You know what? I was hitting the wrong pedal. That wasn't the game's fault. That was my fault. Okay, let's go up and get these other two right here dumped real quick and get them in line. One, two rock, huh? One half. One half what, Warthol? Oh, clock? Oh, I am on half. I wasn't paying any attention to that. It may have been a good thing. I mean, look, it's 3 o'clock and it'd have been 2-day harvest. 1/2 star. Put her in reverse and back her right away. Auger spewing corn all over the ground. Okay, so now both bins are the same. They have the truck and the wagon and then 2 wagons in both bins. So we're going to take this front bin, we're going to put a truck and a wagon and 2 wagons in it, then we'll switch over to the second bin again. One half rock star. Oh. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not even going to get in the big part of the field here tonight. I want to see if I can't get this opened up and run this part off. Should be able to. The sweet corn's not doing as good as the regular corn was. But it shouldn't. God, we're going to have a lot of corn in this harvest. A lot of corn, which is a good thing. We'll take that money. Going to be a lot of trips to the elevator. I may take that truck and hook all 3 wagons to it. That'd be realistic as all get out, wouldn't it? Almost wonder if I don't take the tractor and wagons back to the back side of the pond. What do you mean, why stop at 3? 3 what, Vix? Because that's all I got. I got 3 wagons and I got the grain truck. Now we definitely got enough end rows in here. Basically going to break this into 3 fields. I'm doing this front part here that's very tiny. The back part behind the lake isn't going to be too big, or the pond, but yeah, we're going to get over here to the big side. My God, that's going to be huge. Well, I said we're going to end up with more than 250,000 liters corn. We ain't going to have no gleaner fire. If that's what you're hanging out for, Whirlwind, you might as well go to bed. This combine ain't burning down. What's wrong with you? Aaron, have a great night, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Very, very much appreciated. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna go a whole lot longer. I may peel this little front part out. I think this here will fill that wagon up, I believe. Okay, now here's where I may surprise, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the end rows on that back half done without totally getting filled up. See if we can't get it ready to rock and roll also. But this side over here, the big side, yeah, we ain't touching that. We're not going to touch that tonight. We'd be here till 5 o'clock in the morning we get into it. I'm going to be real honest. I stay up till 5 a.m. Mama is not going to be too proud of me. So if you remember, I cut a path clear to the back side. I'm hoping I can get to that path, turn around, come back, and then up front, make my pass up to the front and be about full. So if I get my way, I'm going to be about 50% when I get to where I cut into back here in the back. I'm at 22 right now. It'll be interesting. I think Schwoke and Mary made a pact. I ain't gonna go in, so you don't either. We keep trying. We're trying to call Mary out. She ain't coming. My guess is Schwoke put his feet up. He may have had a rough day at work today, guys. I don't know. See, we're at 40% right now. Look at that. I'll take that. Do a little bit of a shade right here like that. 46%. So we'll run right back around where we were and then back up front. We should be setting around 90%. We'll dump. If we got enough room, we do that 3 times. We'll have the end rows in the back done too. We'll be able to knock out the front and the back section over here pretty daggone quick. Yeah, he may have, I don't know. Yeah, we're trying to summon her. Whirlwind's helping too. He even threw fire trucks and police cars and all kinds of stuff in there. Hell, we don't know. She may still be fishing. Could be. I wish this pond here was a little nicer, a little more blue. I mean, it's got a brown tint to it and everything. Not a very nice pond. I guess I could come back here and peel the... Holy crap, guys, I may not make it up front. We're at 86% already. Yeah, we'll make it up front. So the truck and the front wagon's full. This here should fill up the first wagon of the tractor. Maybe put some in the second wagon of the tractor. we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that again, guys. That'll give us 2 trucks with the wagon, plus the 2 wagons times 2 in that front bin, the bin we're on right now. Now, I hate to say it, 4 is not enough to have the end rows done. So even when we get around and dump again, we still technically ought to make 1 more pass back here to make sure we got plenty of end row space. But we'll have this whole half the field opened up big time. And guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen. Takes about 2 seconds, and it really helps with the growth of the channel. Now, as we get in off the edges, the yield should get a little better. So I think we were 42 or 44 when we got up here to the break last time. What are we going to be this time? And just think, guys, I planted this whole thing with a 6-row planter with no GPS. I was using the D17. Holy crap, our yield's going to be better. We're at 47, 48, 48%. But we're getting putting a hell of a dent in the end rows here. Now here's our problem. So when we do get up here to the front, we're going to fill that last wagon, but we're not going to have the combine empty. We're not going to have enough room to make this whole thing again. So do we just fill the combine up front? It was very interesting, Bix. It was very interesting. I don't remember. I think I planted this one off stream. I think. I'll be honest, it'll be nice when we get a little bigger and can maybe go to the 12-row cycloware planter. Feel like you're getting a little more done. Yeah, I had no GPS. I was using markers, planting this bad boy. Might as well go ahead and get this out. Try that one more time. Yeah, we're gonna fill that last wagon. Everything we own is gonna be full. Indeed it is, Vix. How empty we gonna get the combine? I'm gonna try something here. So we don't have any more room up there. Everything we own is full. But I'd like to get the combine full too. We started out at 20%. So if we get to 60 or higher, when we get to that backside, we won't be able to make it all the way back around. I don't know, maybe 2.5 times around is enough for end rows. I'd rather have 3, make me feel a little bit better. I think we're going to be okay. I think we can get around and back. Then we'll go up front and just mow some of that down to finish filling the combine. I believe we'll be okay. At least this way we'll know we've got all the end rows done back here too. We're ready to just come in here, go back and forth, and we'll mow it down a little bit faster. Not have all this jockeying, turning, twisting, and what have you. Ooh. We're gonna cut this awful daggone close, guys. We're gonna go for it. Remember, our yield gets better the further in the field you go. You know what? Is that enough end rows? It ain't gonna hurt to put one more on. To heck with it. And then by God, I know I got enough room to turn around. Oh, look at that. We got crows flying over us. Yeah, I mean, thinking about it, this is 36 rows, and in real life, you generally do, I do 24. So I've got, with the planter, I do 12 down, 12 back on the end rows. So then when I go in with the combine, I would peel off 24 end rows. And generally, that gives you all the room you want to turn around, but you got to keep in mind, a lot of times, you got a tractor and wagons setting on them end rows. So when you got a tractor and wagon sitting there taking up space, you got to turn without getting into them. Well, this worked out pretty well. Did a heck of a job getting this one opened up. Gonna finish about 94% full. No, we ain't. We're gonna finish 100. We're gonna make this work. 95, so I've only got room for 5 more percent. Yeah, when you got so many end rows in that all you do is drive 5 foot, turn around, drive 5 foot, turn around, drive 5 foot, turn around. So we're gonna peel off some point rows here. It shouldn't take too many of these, and we'll have the combine full. Plus, we'll get these out of the way. Look at that. Look at that. We did her. You know what? I never did turn them off, did I? Okay. Guys, that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. I had a great time. I was going to show you the map and show you what we had left. This is it. This is the only cornfield we got, and then harvest is done. We'll have to next stream will be tomorrow on Twitch, 7 to 11. I'll be back on this map. We'll finish getting the corn shelled, and we'll start in on chisel plowing all the corn stalks. We'll have to get them chisel plowed up. Then we'll have to go through and cultivate those 3 fields as well as the 2 fields we had double crop beans in, and then we're ready to sell wheat and possibly sell corn in December and make some money. But with that being said, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you haven't yet, again, huge favor, hit that thumbs up, hit that like button. It really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny, right down bottom of the screen. Guys, we'll be live back here Tuesday, Thursday, and next Sunday at 7 o'clock Eastern. We'll go till we decide to call it. Could be 11 o'clock, could be 2 o'clock, may go till 4 in the morning. We'll be live Monday, Wednesday, Friday over on Twitch. And we end at 11 o'clock over there. With that being said, guys, have a wonderful night till we do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.